Welcome to the Dark Cave, the first live stream. Let's see. Waiting on people in here. Uh, I'm gonna keep it PG, but I can't control everybody. So it is what it is. Uh, so if you come in here, try to keep it PG. Let's get people here. Do this.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I figured it out.
You're figuring it out for sure, my brother. You're a step ahead of
Well,
me. I can't
we are
figure it out to save
actually
my life.
live with private, just so you know.
Yeah, we are private.
Huh?
So we are private, is that right?
No, we are not private.
Okay. Okay.
We are live on YouTube
Okay.
for the
Understood. Understood.
first time ever on the game.
Well, there you go. Making it
I don't
happen,
know.
Captain.
I did.
I know.
How it worked. Want to when you start coming in, you can put the down in the chat every now and again,
Mm-hmm. Let me
and see if
let me go in there and check it out because I got the private invite. There you are. I see you. You are live. There, check it out. See, you got Dennis Manson, Mike from Michael Scale Model Garage is here.
now. Keep in mind, I can't see the chat,
All right,
so
I'll monitor the chat for you and let you know if anybody's got questions or see what's going on there.
I was gonna
Yeah.
wait to do. I got a laptop, but somebody name and names. talked me in.
You're having just a little bit of a lag issue, Dart, but we're getting the gist of what you're saying. So keep on keeping on.
Hey, let me turn the air on. Things are probably hot. Hold on.
Michael or Denise in the chat is. I know that Dart's delaying, at least on my end. Am I delaying? Is it me or is it something going on there?
Do what?
I was asking the chat if I know that you were kind of in and out, and I was wondering to see if it was me, or if it was you, or if it was just the darn interwebs.
It is probably me because I had the air now, and it's hot, and my phone is hot.
Ah, okay. Like I said, it's not horrible. We're getting the gist of what you're saying, but it's kind of in and out a little bit.
Well,
And your camera's freezing up too. So, but it's not the end of the world. But
well, give it minutes
yours is
and
fine.
it'll
Okay,
probably go away.
Michael said mine is fine. So it's maybe your phone's getting hot or something. Can't put a fan on it because then all you're gonna hear is the fan blowing on it.
Well, I got the dish right over there, and I'm sweating, so I know it's hot in this sucker.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was in the chat there on Fafa's live, and I saw you were doing it, so I was looking out for you. I just sat down and put some more stuff up on the auction site, and I've been trucking in and out all day getting all these new kits for the auction site on there, and who knew it was going to be so much work? I mean, I'm happy to help everybody out, and I'm not complaining, but boy, howdy, when it's 100 degrees outside, and you're trucking model kits from the metal garage into your truck and filling up the whole inside of the cab of your truck to where you can't see out your mirrors. You got this much of a hole to look out your windshield because you got them stacked on your dash. True story, man. True story.
Oh my God. You know what's scary is I can picture you. And they turn a corner and everything.
Right? Turn the corner and they're all on top of me now. Okay,
right.
I got this. And it's only a half an hour drive through town to get from his house to my house.
Trying to get off. Because now I have right in front of me so I can see when somebody wants to come in.
All right. You got anybody trying to get in? We got a couple in the chat, so only a few follows us over, but that's cool.
I got people that want to see.
Yeah, it takes a minute to build those things up.
Or it could be you. They want to see the one and only outlaw.
They don't want to see me. That's probably why you don't have anybody coming over here right now. They're like, oh, that guy. Why you think Fafa didn't give me a blue wrench and won't let me in there when he's doing his thing? Nobody wants to listen to that guy.
I don't know any of that. So
I'm just picking on him. I'm just picking on him. I like to have fun with him. He and I talked. I know what's up. It's all good. He has what he needs in place, and that's good for him. Did you send out an invite to everybody? Oh, now you're froze up, Dart.
Yeah. I'm messing with stuff, trying to figure out how to do things here.
I get you.
Oh, I can move over. I can now see the chat. Oh, so that's how that works.
Hey, what a great time to figure it out, right?
Right. Michael, Scale Model Garage. Howdy, buddy. Let's see here. Denise, howdy, Denise. Hope everything's going good with you and y'all. That's actually somebody I know in real life.
Oh, okay. There you go.
All right, let's see here. How do I type in there, though? That's the part I haven't figured out.
I don't know what you did just then, but both your audio and your video just got way better. Like you're on point right now.
There, it's cooling the room off. All right. Hang on. I got to figure out how to get them in here. Let's see here. No, star comment? No, that's not it. Okay. Type. Do you? I don't know what I'm doing.
There's Butch. Bob's here.
Post comment. I figured out comment. I'm sending. If y'all want, I'm link. I think.
All right, Bob, are you trying to get in on the cam? Butch, are you trying to get in? Are you in the back or in the? Did you send out invites to those guys to come to the
Oh,
chat?
I don't have everybody posting it down in
Okay.
the comments.
Okay. There it
Guys,
is. There you go, Derek. You just there you go. You posted the link in the
yep.
chat, so that's perfect.
Y'all, we are at PG. Is at all understand you can't catch everything, but this is a channel.
Good deal.
Miss Mars.
Good deal. Bob's probably the guy to be talking to about how to run these chats. So your phone must be getting hot again because it's back to doing it.
Well, I'm trying to.
Multitasking on your phone as well.
Yeah, it's running all the.
Yep. It don't know. It don't know where to send the band or whatever it's called. Ugh. Whew, what a day. But yeah, standing there in that metal building, walking back and forth, loading the boxes up, that was all kinds of fun today. And then my girl had me scheduled for a barbecue that I forgot all about. So I was running from one end of the county to the other. And she's like, "You're going to this barbecue today, right?" And I'm like, "Good God, now I got to go be sociable. I don't want to be sociable." But I didn't want to clean out the truck first. So I was like, I'll go be sociable at the barbecue, hang around the pool, talk to people, and then
Right.
let the truck sit there full of kids. It'd be all right.
Where would we park?
And we're getting some more people in here. Miss Marcy's in here. Butch is here. Oh, we saw Butch, and of course Bob. The chat's getting busier, that's for sure.
The link to get in here is posted in the chat.
There you go.
I'm building a Hemi. What are you building?
Right now, I'm building my butt in this chair, but I I just got my coilovers from Jason KRD Jason, and I'm going to use them on that boot hill that I'm building. That's the 4-wheel drive boot hill with the Cummins in it.
Yeah.
And like I said, but tonight and everything that I did tonight and reposted up on the auction site, I've literally just got a chance to sit down. But if you see all the stuff that's stacked up behind me, I got to find a place to put all that because it's all stacked up on the exact same spot that I try to sleep in every night. So
well, see, that's your mistake. See,
I could do it.
I really can't talk. I'm not going to show part of the cave.
I could do it out in the garage, but it's hot out there.
Yeah, Marcy, it might from. We'll see. Like I said before you got in here, it was like 90 degrees when I started this thing, so it was hot. So I just turned the air conditioner on. It'll cool off real quick in here.
Yeah, mine did that day. Were you? Was it Fred's live or maybe Fafa's live? Where I was showing the bonfire and I was working the bonfire that day. I don't know if you saw that, but
No,
I had it on the tripod and it was outside in the direct sun. It only lasted about 10 minutes, and the phone said, "Boop, we're too hot to be operating. We're out of here."
guests. Nope, still just. But I'm pushing. I ain't felt real good. I am pushing to get this on.
Phone's getting hot again, Dart. I think your phone's getting hot again.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what Marcy's referring to, but she said something about a mod. I have no idea what that is, but she says that without it, a mod is going to ruin your rating, or I guess that your phone or something. Your phone's getting hot. Or something. I don't know what all that means. That's why I haven't done one of these because I don't know how to do it and how to make it work or anything. I know they got a free one that you can get like 6 people on. Is that right?
This is it.
That's it. Okay. I don't know how to do it. I am not computer savvy. I'm all I can do to post videos.
No better.
No, it's still digitizing and pingy. There you go. You're back now. There's King Bob. There's your helper right there. That guy knows more about this crap than I do for sure.
Welcome to the Darkest Spot.
How are you doing? Well, I don't know jack squat about doing it on a phone. So.
Oh, here's on the computer. Yeah, you still know more than me. If you know Jack Squat, then you still know more than me. I don't even know the J in Jack.
Well, it's about you guys anyway. It's not really about me. You guys are having fun.
I get myself muted. There you go. Yeah, I'm just hanging out today.
You look tired, buddy. You been working or just hanging out, or what you doing?
Just hanging out. My hair's a mess. I need to get it cut. That's part of it.
Yeah, mine is too. It's horrible.
It has a mind of its own. It needs to be sheared off again.
Yep, I can relate to that. I haven't done nothing with my beard and goatee in forever. And I normally don't even carry a beard. I normally carry just the goatee. And now that it's starting to get hot, I'll be headed to the barber pretty quick because I cannot stand that itch when you start sweating on your face with that beard. No, I can't do that.
Wait, we're going to see a shaving.
Eventually you'll see a shaving mic.
I watched every one of your videos.
We're going to start a snail duster.
Snail duster. I'm looking forward to that. That is going to be super cool. I picked up another egg plane today, but it wasn't by Hasegawa. It's another company.
Yeah, there's just other ones out there.
Is there? It's the first time I'd seen them, but I don't think I brought it in. It's probably out there.
Yeah, the Maine does them. There's a Freedom Models, I think, does a bunch of them. Yeah, that's the only thing is for like Charlie Mack's group build, it has to be
Hasegawa,
the Hasegawa one, and so the one that Colonel Reb and Papa Dan do in the fall would be anything else, any other brand. If they do it, I'm gonna get a hold of them, see if they're gonna do it. If not, then I'll host it this year.
Cool. Yeah, this one, if I remember right, is an F-14. In fact, give me just a second. I'm gonna run out and grab it. I'll be right back.
All right.
Out. Cat's got a claw. You know, for somebody that said he was running, he wasn't moving very fast, Bob.
Nope. I move about as fast as I am today. I'm stiff, but the weather's changing. But fortunately, I'll be able to get it starting tomorrow. I'll be able to get into the pool. So,
wish I had here.
Hey, Jamie G. I sent your shop card out to you. I don't know if you got it yet, but made it all the way up to Canada or not. But I sent it. No, I skipped it last year, and then I heard Papa Dan is having some health issues, so I don't know if they're going to do it or not. But if they're not, I'll do it. It's no big deal. You just make a video and try to watch everybody else's and like and comment. That's about it. It's not a big issue to run a group build. Cool. Yeah, I'll try and get a hold of them. See if they're going to do it, because that's September, and then the cancer group one I do is in October, so I can mix them together. Hey, Boston.
There's the link. Come in if you want to come in. Come and chat with the superstar, Mr. Bob.
Yeah.
You don't bite, do you, Bob?
It depends.
I ought to know better than something like that.
Now look, clean workbench. ready to start my next project.
I don't know how to put anybody on big screen, so I'd say show us your one you got there.
Oh, like the picture, like down below the main screen, where you see me and you see you and you see Mike. If I put something up to present, there'll be another window pop up. It'll have my name on it too, and to add the stage. That's how you share it.
Well, I've moved so much stuff.
Hang on, I'm gonna try it.
I hear on me.
Hey, I did. I'll be there. Go.
Yeah,
There you go, Mr. Bob. Show us what you got working on.
I'm working on nothing. So I said
What
I
you got on your desk?
nothing. I cleaned it off.
Oh well. Okay, well at least I figured out how to do that.
Yeah.
See, there's a Firebird. You fibber.
That's all done though. I'm just letting it air out before I put it in the case. Let it sit for a couple of days, so it doesn't smell like paint no more.
All right, sounds like Mike's coming.
I am back, but I don't know where I put that stinking kit. I know it's here somewhere, but
Hang
I
on.
can't find it. So I wanted to check out this one. I found this one was one that I thought was a pretty rare kit.
Hang on, I gotta get to you.
You gotta get me figured out. Look at me. 70 Buick GSX 2-in-1. I don't know that I've ever seen this kit before, so I wanted to check this one out. See if I wanted to put it on the auction site or if I wanted to put it in my collection. I'm not a big Buick guy, but decals are toast.
Yeah, well, that's normal. That's life.
Decals are toast, but the rest of it is all brand new.
I keep it. I just built that. You'll see it coming up next week.
Oh, you just built this one?
Yep.
Sweet.
I keep it. It's like mine, so you know it's not the best, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Good deal. We gotta try to figure out the box. It's clearly been sitting outside because, like I said, those decals are toast. But I still got the sheet that I could send to STX.
Yeah, you can scan that, scan it, and send it to STS, and they can recreate them. Yeah.
I can get a send you mine.
I'm gonna repair this box though. A little bit of Scotch tape. We're gonna have a box that'll hold itself together. Jamie G. What's up, Jamie G? I got some more motorcycles today, Jamie G.
Are we gonna see more?
No, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm trying to repair the box now. I'm sorry, Dart. I should have told you that.
All good. I'm just getting the hang of things.
That's it. Figuring it out. You're doing good, man.
See, exit. I hope I don't kick him. I hope this don't kick him out. Kick you out. I'm sorry, Mike.
If it does, I'll be back. Yep. I'm still here.
Hey, wait. I seen somebody coming in. Who's coming in? King Bob's in here twice.
Yeah, so you click on the other one. That's how I present. Just add that to screen.
At the stage. Okay.
There he is.
Now you can hit that little square at the top of that picture, and then you can make it full screen. It'll take. So like right now, we're on the side, and you got the main picture. You can hit the one that like you did to present me or present Mike. That'll make that one full screen.
Okay. You got anything you want to show us?
No, just your baby picture.
Just your baby
thank
picture.
you.
He's such a cute little thing. Wasn't he such a cute little thing?
And then I can turn it off.
You know, with friends like y'all.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't need enemies. Oh.
If you saw that kid in Walmart, you'd be wanting a DNA test. Come on.
He sound like that old country song. What's your mama's name, child? What's your mama's name? Did she ever mention a man named Dark?
Ow! Why do you then don't meow at me? Don't meow at me. Don't you look at me at that face.
getting ready to plant their claws in your leg.
Mm.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce, you come in.
Well, thank you for the shout out, Mr. Bruce. That was awesome. Said the show was sponsored by the Scale Model Outlaw. I was like, heck yeah, heck yeah. I said heck. I corrected it.
No.
Yeah, I'll do one in my next video after I get the kits from you. I'll do a shout out.
If you don't mind, and if you like what you got, if you just shout out to the auction site, that would be helpful.
Yeah,
I'm
the
trying to
mini
get people
mic
to get
thing, yeah, or mini
yeah,
model,
trying to
whatever it
get
is.
people to go there. That'd be
Yeah,
more
problem.
helpful than anything.
No problem.
Thank you for that.
Well, since y'all's here, y'all's in the first live, your channel's out. Go ahead.
Bob, you want to start, or you want me? I can start.
Put my
As
channel
far
up?
as, dude, I'm sorry, I cut you off.
You want my channel up there? I can do that. I can
I don't know
post
how to
it in
put
the
my
chat.
channel up there, but I'd be happy to tell you about my channel.
It's the at whatever on your YouTube page.
Oh yeah, just yeah, that much I can do. Hang on just a second. That much I can do. Oop. At boom.
Did I do it? Oh, I didn't do it.
Well,
That
push, paste, send. Da, 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 da. I did it. See? Bob learned. Uh-oh. You bounced Bob out of here.
I did. I hope I didn't do that. I messed up.
It happens. It
How
happens.
to get you back? Going to you, mine it, till I figure out how to get Bob back.
Okay, I'm here. I'll try to hold down the fort. If anybody's interested,
Okay.
It wasn't your fault. I knocked
back?
over my
All right, never
USB
mind.
hub.
Doing all that.
Okay.
I kicked over my USB hub and it disconnected it from everything.
So it wasn't your fault, Dart. Look at that. You did good, buddy.
Right. Panicking. Yeah. Panicking.
Yeah. Now I gotta find a place to put all this.
You just gotta go
stuff
back and
before it
reset
comes.
everything.
Ugh. Too much stuff and too little space. I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard, Bob, but I was telling Dart I picked up another batch for the auction and I brought it in here to take pictures and check it out. And now it's currently residing in the place that I sleep.
Any Pontiacs?
Yes. As a matter of fact, we got that Buick. I saw some Pontiacs because it made me think of you when I saw them. Let me see what we got here. I got a 95 Pontiac Firebird Formula AMT.
Okay.
98 Pontiac Firebird Ram Air. If you're interested, I'll pull them out of the pile, but of course they're at the bottom.
You said 95 or?
I got a 95 Pontiac Firebird Formula AMT car. 98 Pontiac Firebird Ram Air Revell.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop both of those. I'm more the 80s ones. The 82, 83, 84, 85.
But you know what? You made me get up and look, and I found my plane and my go-kart. So I can now show that. But I thought I had a Pontiac race car. Yes. The Pontiac 1997 Firebird Funny car, the Chief Auto Parts car. That's a Revell. I got an Oldsmobile.
That's basically the same as the STP one that you got on the way.
Yeah, well, this was a funny car where the STV is a Pro Stock. So this
Okay.
was going to be more of a stretched out deal. But
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking about when I thought of you.
Yeah, hook me up with that one.
All right, I can pull that out. Let's pull it out. Make sure I haven't checked any of them out yet, so let's pull it out. I also have the Revell sponsored Firebird. I can show you. I knew there was a couple of them, a couple of the funny cars, but this is a Revell model of a Revell sponsored funny car. But I don't know what they look like. So before we get too carried away, let's open them up and see what's in here. All right, so this will be the Revell 1997 Revell Nationals funny car. That's this kit here. I don't know if you're interested, but it looks like it's all there. It's still in the plastic.
Okay.
All right, we can talk if you're interested. Let me know, and then we'll just talk privately about prices.
I'll
And
put
then
you on the screen.
Here's
Show me the other one.
Here's the other one, 1997 inaugural race. Chief funny bird or funny car, Firebird funny car. It looks like you might have opened some of the plastic on this. The body's out, but it appears to be all there. I would dare say, let's look and see what the decals look like. But again, I would buy these. Yeah, I would buy these thinking you had to replace the decals.
Yeah, I plan on.
They don't look bad at all, but the paper on the back's a little, they might be crusty. But I got those two if you're interested. Again, if you got to use the decals out of them and they work, that would be a bonus. But I would plan on having to replace them or come up with something different. But just PM me. I think you probably already know what the baseline is on them.
What was one was Revell, one was AMT. Is that what you said?
No, these are both Revells. The AMT cars were the newer ones. You said you weren't that interested.
Oh, the
95.
90s.
Yeah, the
90s,
mid to late 90s cars.
Yeah, I'll take those two.
Okay, just PM me. We'll figure out the money thing because I still owe you $6 and change anyway. So
I'll just send you it's still the same 15 for those two.
Yep.
I'll send you like 35. That should cover it then.
Sounds good, brother.
Like
Sounds good. Yeah, I got a big 1/16 scale Camaro, but that's not a Pontiac. So. Well, I think that's all the Pontiacs I got. I did pick up this cool Mustang 2 today. I've been wanting to check it out. The Mustang 2s are getting harder and harder to find. This one may end up in my collection, but it's a street custom 1977 Ford Mustang. Oh yeah, it's all there. All there in the plastic.
Cool.
I think this guy some of this stuff. I heard a heartbreaking story today about this.
Okay, bro.
When they first went into the house after the gentleman had died, apparently he had like 100 different kits that were just the boxes taken off of them. Maybe he primered them. Maybe he was, taking stuff out of this, but it was laid out everywhere in this house. And they didn't know what to do with it. They didn't have any idea of how to make it, what went with what and who was what and whatever. So they literally took all the kits that didn't have the lids on them that he had started and was working on and threw them all in a dumpster.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my God, I wish I'd have known you then, because they cleaned out his house and these are all the kits that we're finding now, and we've been selling, but everything that was open, they threw away. I was like, oh my God. So I would love to go find if they didn't crush it, which they do when they pack it in there, smashes everything. But I wish I could have found that dumpster prior to that truck getting there, because I'd have been a dumpster diving fool, buddy. You'd have seen some styrene flying out of there.
that was pretty good sound there, Mike.
You like that?
That's
That styrene sounds like when it flies through the air.
I've never done that. Let's see here.
Henry, just PM me, bud. Everyone is the prices are a little bit different from everyone. Just PM me, or I don't think I've posted the 69 yet. Or you can go to the auction as well. Basically, these are not my kits, right? I got these kits to sell for this guy. So he's monitoring what goes in, goes out. He'll give me a little bit of leeway to sell to friends, but he kind of drew the line with that this week. It was like, listen, we need to put these on the auction and sell them out that way. Which, if I'm being completely honest, we've only got 50 people on the auction. The ones that I did sell sold at the starting bid, so can't complain about that. But Henry, PM me and we'll figure something out. And the auction site is a Facebook auction site. I know some people don't do Facebook, and you can create a fake account and go just to that place. But it's Facebook minis model auction, and that's the Facebook site. Robert, that was you. Thank you, Bob.
Okay,
That's
Mike.
Greg who got it, sir.
I'm gonna call you out. I want you to go up there and pick out your favorite model. Just glance.
Just at a glance, my favorite model. That's actually easier than you think.
Okay.
It's tucked up in there, but I'll get it out. This one is also the one kit that I know that I overpaid for, but I had to have it. They've not been repopped. Some other ones in the series were repopped, but these ones have not been repopped. This is my favorite model of all time. I built one years and years and years ago.
That's not an AMC.
This one is pretty old. I paid $125 for this kit. It's the most I've ever paid for a model kit. It even says $125 right on the back of it. The most I've ever paid for a model kit. But I like this kit, and there's two more in this series that I want too. The Dick Trickle Mustang, and then there's I believe it's pronounced Jags or Jeggies or whatever.
Yeah.
There's Camaro in that series as well. I'm talking to a gentleman who does not have the kits, but has a way of pouring resin molds for him. So he and I are hooking up, and he's going to get me some of, because you can use like the GTO they repopped. You see that one at like Hobby Lobby and all over the place. It's relatively cheap. But the chassis will work with any of the bodies, right? Because they're just kind of generic. And
Yeah,
he's going to send me those.
GTO one of those I got just has a stock NASCAR chassis on it.
Yeah, that's really what they are. There's not much, not really much to them, but to have, obviously I'm going to build it, but to have the one with the box was the only reason I paid that kind of money for it. But I'm a $15-$20 model guy. Those are the ones I buy.
Hey Brian, Marcy wants to know what year that Cuda was.
What year is that Cuda? You know what, Marcy? I do not know. It's it doesn't say on the kit. I'm going to say early 70s. 71 to maybe 72 era. It doesn't say on the kit what year it is. And I don't know that it's really, the body's a whole lot different than probably a regular Cuda. I'm sure somebody could build one and make it be the same thing for a heck of a lot less money. But I had to have it because it was in the box that it's supposed to be in, and I wanted it. So I paid too much for it, but I got it. It happens. You get that on them big jobs. That's what my brother tells me.
That's a story for all of us. Not too much for that, but wanted it.
I wanted it, and it was available. And they're relatively hard to find. And like I said, the Mustang and the Camaro. The last time I even saw one up on the old Flea Bay was north of $300, and there ain't no way I'm paying. I mean, I really want them, but not that bad. Not $300 bad.
And like I tell Jeff, it's plastic to me. I mean, yeah, it's nostalgic. I get it, but at the end of the day, if I want to, just do a little choppy.
You're gonna do a little choppy. I get it.
That's right.
For me, honestly, those dirt cars were really popular, or at least they were for me when I was a kid, because my brother was racing cars, and it still does. But I had somewhat of a connection. I didn't know anybody that drove those cars or anything like that, but they were what I saw at the stores, at KB Toy Stores and in the Five and Dime. That was close to what I was seeing that Saturday night when I went to the dirt track with my family. So at one point I had them all, and now of course over time they've all been lost. But yeah, my second row of kits on this wall. This wall is 20 feet long, 18 feet long, and they're 3 deep all the way across that row of all just different dirt cars along the way. That's my weakness is dirt cars. Hey Brian, what's going on, bud? Bruce, Buds. Who else we got in here? Skeleton. Hey, look, there's Jason. That's my brother. Don't you know? It's my brother from up north. He went to his show today, had a good time. Sent me a picture. Well, he didn't send it to me, but posted a picture of one super sweet javelin. Got my gears turning.
Yeah, I had half a thought of driving up there today, but it's like, man, it's 8 hours up there and 8 hours back. It's like, man.
Oof. It's just too far to go.
Well, it's not as far as going to Acme, but
Yeah, but Acme is a whole thing, right? You can make a whole like a long weekend out of it or something.
yeah, like a whole weekend out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving out Thursday morning. I can't check into the room until like 4 or 5 o'clock. So if I leave here at 9 o'clock my time and head up there, which is the same time up there, but I should be able to check in about the time I'm getting there. Take
Yeah, you can get
Thursday.
there about noon on Friday to the host hotel.
Yeah, that's where I'm. So you staying at the host hotel too?
No, I'll stay at today's end just up the street.
Yeah, I stay at the
It's
host
only
hotel.
like
Just 'cause I
70,
don't
it's
know
only
where
like
I am.
$70 a night for that one.
Hey, Half-Ass, what's going on, buddy?
Hi, Bob.
Oh, yeah,
Hi,
you said
Mike.
you saw a guy,
Dark.
you saw a guy at Mike. I met a guy at the Southland. Said say hi to you. His name was Jeff. Yeah,
I
it
wanted
should
to
have
come
been
and say
Jeff.
hi from the dark cave.
Howdy. Welcome to the first stream.
I had to boot the computer up and get that all ready, and didn't find the mic, so I had to make it find the mic. Computers.
Yeah, I've had a Sonic all day. And then I got on here. And somebody got me riled up enough to come into a live, and now I'm up here. So we're here now,
Greetings, everybody in the chat too. By the way,
right? And for everybody that's recently come in, I'm trying to keep it as PG as possible because that's what the channel is. You tried your best, I understand, but that's what I want to do.
Oh, he's got it. Okay.
well, we'll have to keep an eye on Jason.
Henry sent you a message, Mike, but you're looking at your phone, so I'm assuming you're reading it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to help out somebody with these kids. So.
Oh, Henry Robb said he sent you a PM.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm talking to her.
So you were on your phone, so I assumed that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And Mr. Robb, thank you again, sir.
I seen that, Henry. I answered. I think. Let me go look.
Yeah.
It's,
Rush
it's
hour
over,
in Atlanta starts.
it's over there.
Starts Thursday at lunchtime.
If anybody's trying to get in the next 2 minutes, I won't be here.
Just mute your mic before you go to the bathroom. We already had that once this week. Yeah, I get there about noon on Friday there at the host hotel just to hang out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't want to rush in there, maybe get a little familiar with the area because I've never been, right? So
Yeah.
get checked in, feel my way around, try, talk to other guys and figure out, well, this is where you need to be. And if they're, hey, listen, like, for example, when I went to JaxCon, I found out, the Friday, the vendors were all going in. And if you wanted to, you could go up there and certain vendors were still selling kits early, so you didn't get no special deals but you got kind of like first pick.
Yeah, it's easy. Once you get off the highway there, you go about 3/4 of a mile down, and it's right there on the left side. Great big huge building. You can't miss it.
Cool. I'm excited about it.
Then you pass the Waffle House and the Burger King on the way, and McDonald's is the next light, or Walmart is the next stoplight. So you got pretty much everything you could need for 2 days to 3 days.
Well, you said the magic word, man. You said Waffle House. I'll be there whenever I'm not at the show. I'll be at the Waffle House.
That's right when you exit off the highway. That's right there. There's a
I'll be there
Waffle House and Burger King, and the McDonald's is on the other side of the road. And then you run down to the.
I'm already using the parts.
You're already using your new parts? That's cool.
Ooh.
I am.
That was super nice of him to send you that stuff.
You're not even joking.
Slant 6 yet?
Say that again?
Fred, how to put a blower on a slant six yet?
I am thinking about how. Yeah. But right now I'm building this for right. So I may have broke one of the Hemis, right? Trying to drill things out that I'm new to resin. So I used too much force and I broke the Hemi, but that means I have extra more. So I put it on this 426 Hemi. And I had around. It will all work out in the end. It all learns somehow, right, guys?
Comes out in the wash.
The easiest way to find out is just go to scalemates.com and type those in. And if there's a 99% chance it was made, it'll be on there.
I got a few kits up there.
Um,
76 to 77 Monte Carlos made 64 Dodge Darts. We've seen the 64s, haven't we? I know I've been hunting the 65, but was the 64 a resin kit?
I have found a 64 or a 63. I have found a 66 altered wheelbase and a 66 like Jeff found earlier.
Mm-hmm.
76 to 77 Monte Carlo. I have not seen. I kind of recall a lowrider kit, but don't it? Anybody?
Not me.
Not me.
Ryan says there was a 70, 79, and 86 Monte Carlo kits.
Okay.
And the newer is NASCAR body.
I don't think I even have a Monte Carlo in here. You would think with all the different stuff that this guy had. Dude, I got some lowdown, and if anybody's out there that is interested in a 1-to-1 Fiero, this guy's got a 1-to-1 Fiero. Now, I found out today that it's, from the factory, it was the GT with the 4-cylinder. It's a gold-colored one. It's an 85. But he has a V6 block and a whole 2 big giant shells, steel shells, full of all the parts that it needs.
You could put a small block Chevy in them.
Yeah, he's putting this V6 that he's putting in there. It's got all the hop up parts in there. Yeah, that's scary because that car ain't no bigger than a popcorn fart.
Yeah, I don't know if they still make it, but they used to make a adapter plate for the transmission to put a small block V8 in there.
That's scary. Yeah,
that is scary.
That little car is cool. I mean, it's nothing that I'm interested in, but it's a little cool.
They were cool. I had the 86 gold one GT, a V6. They were easy to work on because the whole engine cradle would drop out if they do anything major with just a couple of floor jacks, and then all the body panels are plastic.
There's a 69 Barracuda made, so not a 67.
You just unscrew a panel and pop it off and put a new one on.
Yeah. He was taking pictures of it today that he's going to send to me because I know those guys that know those Fieros know what they're looking at. But he pulled up the hood to take a picture, and it's got this like a cardboard covered carpeted thing that says Fiero across the top of it. It's like, and he lifts it up. He's like, "No, there's no motor in it." I said, "Yes, there is."
That's for a spare tire.
It's in the back.
Yeah,
it's on the other end.
Right? He was like, "Oh, okay, I didn't know." I was like, "I don't know much about them, but I know the motor's back here."
In the second trunk, that's where you put your NOS bottle. It was that nice well in there, just the right size for a nice NOS bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those were cool little cars. They ran like shit when you first got them. If you didn't get a good tune on them, if you went and got a tune put on them, they were decent little cars.
I heard
And
good
the
and bad
six
about.
cylinder had all the power you needed.
Yeah, well, that little car, it's a 6-cylinder on a go-kart.
Yeah.
Literally. I heard they were zippy when they were doing what they were supposed to do and acting right. They were pretty
Yeah.
zippy.
Jimmy. Nikes. Hey, I didn't cuss. I didn't. The Revell Snap kit is a 77 Monte Carlo.
Yeah.
Was I right though? Was it a lowrider? Because I for some reason remember seeing a Monte Carlo or a lowrider. I could be wrong. Probably.
I've been wrong more often than I've been right, especially lately.
Almost made a joke and I forgot. I'm trying to be good.
They're coming in. Lewis is here. Hey, Lewis.
What you got? Hang on. Let me put Bob on big screen. He's showing something off, everybody. Let's see here.
Ooh,
Oh, he's got him a Fiero. That's a Fiero.
Yeah. You know, I got about a half a dozen of those kits.
So do I.
Oh, okay. That is too cool. Love the wing on the back. Is that a Porsche wing? Did you mod that on there?
I made that.
Oh, you made it? That's
Yeah.
cool. I should have known coming from you.
Car pick.
Those look like the wheels that go on the Nova Pro Street.
They're actually Chrysler wheels. They're from a Roadrunner.
Nice.
They got the NOS bottle and the fire extinguisher back there. Yeah.
That is a nice build, Bob.
I
A
like
lot
it.
of deer. Nice.
The wing was sheet stock and a guitar pick.
That is too fun.
You made that out of that. The two fins on the edge of the pit cut.
Yep.
That's awesome. I'd have never thought of that.
Yeah.
Who was asking about somebody was asking about a 66 Cuda?
No, that's about a 67.
Okay. Because I've got a 66 right here. But this one's a little unique. This is the 66 glass.
Hang on, I'm taking you and putting you on the screen.
Yeah, these are the Roadrunner wheels. Those are the Roadrunner wheels out of the Roadrunner kit.
Hell yeah.
Looks good, Bob. I'm telling you.
So I love that paint scheme too.
It's on October 1985 Hot Rod Magazine. It's on the cover.
Oh, nice. Well, that's the 66 I got, but that was a little special. It's actually a repop, though, I think, because I don't think Model King did the original Cuda under the glass.
No, I do believe. Could be wrong on that.
This one is, let me see the date. Well, maybe read this before you begin.
AMP was a roll rider and
Yeah,
said,
this is
okay.
RC2. So 2004 is when this one was released. So yeah, it's not the OG.
Yeah, I think they actually did the original Hemi Under Glass kit back when Hemi Under Glass was still big and popular, like almost new.
It's still a cool kit though.
Howdy, everybody. Let's see. All right. I got you back. Oh, we're waiting on somebody to come in. Who's coming? Let's see here. Andrew. Let's see. Who's Andrew anyway? Can't see.
Hi,
No.
Lewis.
It's me. Andrew's asleep already.
All right.
What's up, Lewis?
We only got room for one more person because I got the free version of this stuff, just so we all know.
All right, if I'm taking up space, I can get out.
You're keeping everybody here.
I'm not keeping everybody here.
Well, it sure ain't my ugly mug.
I had never seen this one when I found it today.
That ain't gonna make me on big screen because I got to see what that is.
Y'all ever seen this one?
It's a truck and a trailer and a go-kart?
Yeah. It's like a little Indy car, but it's a snap fit with a Toyota pickup truck, a trailer, and like a little mini Indy car.
Huh.
I had never seen this kit before.
What's the year on it?
Let's see if it's on the box. It's a Revell, 1/25th scale, 1981. This one might have some value.
I don't know.
Malibu Grand Prix. So yeah, it's a little Grand, and it's still in the packages. Like that's the truck. Here's the race car and trailer, glass, little wheels. May have to do some research on that one. I don't want to throw that up on the auction site and be too.
All right.
Minimum painting and no gluing.
You know what my motto is, don't you?
What's that?
Have saw will travel.
Right? Hack. Of course, I would be the guy that would hack up the suspension on the Toyota and try to put bigger tires underneath it because that's me. That's the dumb stuff that I do.
Andrew's in bed. A Corvette.
I got a 99 convertible Corvette in a bag.
Cool.
It's a complete kit, but look how much it was. Can you see that?
$5.
Yeah, back
$5?
great.
$5.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, buddy. I'll take a $5 kit all day.
But it comes with everything. It comes with paint. It comes with a paintbrush that somebody used, and it's all stuck together.
Yeah, the testers paint.
It comes with tube glue.
Oh, good stuff. The orange one.
Oh, yeah, that's from yesteryear.
And it comes with all these paints. Well, 3 paints at least.
Yeah.
But it's a complete kit.
Awesome.
$5.
See, I missed here earlier, but I'm gonna start going to the shop here in Tulsa, and I'm gonna be buying $5 kits if they got them. Is that all you got?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta shoot a picture for JVG. I'll be right back.
But check this out. If you open up one color of paint, you got to open up all 3.
That's old school. I bet them are dry, aren't they?
I don't know if I'd be using those. Those are kind of.
Yeah, those should go right straight in the trash can.
That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't want to rude, but
There's probably acrylics. If you like the little pots, you could take and soak it in some warm water for a while and get all the paint out of them and save the pot.
Hey, the glass is good. There's no marks on it.
Cool.
Score.
Score. Nice wheels.
$5, I'd take it
All day.
every day.
It looks like they started.
yeah, you if you're on 2 different things, they'll be different. The phone and the TV at the same time will come in at different times.
Yeah. Yeah, my TV runs way behind the phone or the actual computer.
Yeah, just turn one of the sounds off and fine.
I might have to do a little bit of fixing here.
Because in fact, on my TV screen, Lewis is just now showing the engine block on my TV screen. That's how far
Dang.
Did you see that engine block?
Yeah.
Powertrain,
Yep.
transmission,
Yep.
everything.
All the transaxles, all one piece. Yep.
There's the powertrain. Oh,
It's
I'm looking at the TV.
Yeah. So when if I turn around and watch on my television, it's like 25 seconds behind.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit upside down. I might have to look it up in 3D. See if I can't print this out and. They use the whole.
Well, you could probably just print an LS and just and a transaxle, and you make a new drive shaft.
Pretty interesting. I gotta see what they did.
You were right, Bob. That egg plane that I found is a Freedom F-14A U.S. Navy Tomcat.
Yeah, those are good kits.
Uh-oh, this one's got more pieces than the other one did. I
Yeah.
might not be qualified to build this one.
The one I got with the
I ain't
F-104
qualified to
Starfighter
build
has
any of
two.
them. One of my
Good
favorites.
night.
Looks like a cool one. Then I got another one of these little carts. I haven't built them yet, but these little carts are cute as hell. I just love them. I almost want to put a character on them and have them riding around. That's Daddy's. Daddy's gonna put that over in the daddy pile. All right, Mr. Jamie G, let me send you a picture. Jamie G, if you're still on the chat, picture has been sent.
Postal Service says my package is supposed to be delivered tomorrow, Mike.
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, that makes sense because I shipped it out like, was it Wednesday or Thursday when I shipped it out? So that does
Yeah, well.
that makes sense.
But they'll
Jason
probably
said
deliver
he's
it to
good
my
yesterday.
house since they're sending all your mail to me now.
What's that?
Hey, Jimmy,
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna let you know rules is in Jeff's live, buddy.
I'm not.
Cool.
That should be
Cool.
all right.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I got to try to find some information on
I would have been better on
I'm hungry for
work
food.
Chevy. You know, it would have all went
it.
together
Waiting
correctly.
into motorcycle kits.
Hi, Jimmy.
What's that?
Which half fast. Hang on, let me hit you up on private messenger.
Brian,
So what day did you get that package, Bob?
what day did I get it? Like Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, 'cause
Mike, you're in charge. You keep him under control while I go find where I lost this part at.
All right, I'll try my best. I ain't making no promises.
It got back to your post office on like Monday, and then I got it like 2 days later. So I like Wednesday.
Dart, you would have been better off leaving Bob in charge. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, 'cause I filled that out on Tuesday.
Oh,
I think it
well,
was.
got back there, and apparently she just scratched out the tracking number, and then sent it again, and it came right away.
Yeah, she said she's going to do that if it came back.
Yeah, it did. It came back to the post office there in Wheatland, and she just scratched out the tracking numbers and sent it out again, and it showed up like 2 days.
You know, the odd thing is she took a picture of that package before she mailed it. That and 2 letters of that other people's stuff she sent out. But she had a feeling they'd be coming back.
I don't know why it went from Kansas City, Missouri to Kansas City, Kansas like 10 times back and forth before then they sent it back to Indiana.
I don't know.
Because the address and everything was right on it.
Yep.
Mike, Ryan says there's very little info on that kit, so Google, so don't sell it till you find a price on it. It's not common. I assume he's talking about that truck and go-kart set.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That was a little different.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it either.
I think you can get that Toyota in the trailer with a different kit, but with the little go-kart, I've never seen that.
Nope.
And I'm a pretty avid eBay deal hunter. I ain't never seen that shit.
Half-Ass Smaller Garage said, Mike, if you didn't get his email, to check your spam.
All right, that's fine. I told him just to resend me now because I don't know what's happened there. I want to make sure that if he paid for something and I didn't send it to him, I either need to send it to him or refund his money. I don't remember receiving anything.
Sorry.
Half-ass, just send me an email. I'm standing right by my email box right now. So send it to me or send me an email, and then I can follow up from there. Because if I took money from you and didn't send you some kits, I'm going to get onto the kits and get them sent to you, or get you your money back, because I know what it's like to order stuff and not get it. I want to make sure I do right by you. I genuinely am not, because I don't know your first name, so therefore I can't remember your first name. So therefore I don't remember.
His first
If I
name is
send them, if
Half.
they're out, what? The only boxes that I have right now that need to go out is to Jamie G, and he got 2 motorcycles and a car.
His first name is Half.
Last names.
And you know what I should have done, Mike?
What's that?
Just thought about it. Instead of paying you, I should have ordered the STS decals for you and sent them to you because I have PayPal.
That would have worked, because I would have wanted 3 sets, and they're what, $10 a set?
Yep.
I can send the money back. I can do it.
If you want, I can do that.
Yeah, let me do that. You sent me. There you go. I'll refund it back to you. And in the meanwhile, find out what's going on with.
You want the Terry's toy, or you want the other one, the regular one?
I want one of each.
One of each.
Yeah, so they're $10 a piece. Yeah, I want at least one of each. So they're $10 plus shipping. So let me just I'll do this.
Their shipping is $5
per or for total.
total.
All right, so I'll refund you back. Let me refund you back. Let me just send that back to you.
I'm just sitting here thinking, wow, the wheeling and dealing going on this channel.
I know, right?
I just thought about it. I was sitting there because you said the other night that you
I don't have any. Yeah.
didn't have them because you didn't have PayPal. And so I got PayPal. I could buy them and have them ship them to you, or I could mail them to you. Let them ship them to me, and I can mail them to you. That's no big deal.
Any request. Robert Muskie. So 25 for each set of decals. I owe you $6, and so that's going to be 25 and 6 is 31. I'll send you 30. I'll send you the 35 back, and that should make us even.
You say you want one of each?
One of each. Yeah. Should have it back. You paid Robert. Yes, $35. Good deal. All right. Now back to, let me get back on. Find out.
I got a question. This the Mike Shopping Network?
I'm trying
Yeah,
not
you
to.
get a 10%
Yes.
commission there.
I give him permission. I just make his chain.
Yeah, his commission is a couple 6-cylinders for some darts.
Right?
I keep him from Rod Knocker.
I happen to know that he is got a surprise coming to him anyway from this stash, so I'll leave it at that for now.
Did you want 2 of one or the other one, Mike?
No, just give me one of each, and then
One
with
of
the
each?
shipping, it'll be $25, and I owed you $6 and change. So I just basically sent back the 35, put us at ground zero, and I'll send these kits.
Okay.
Send these kits out to you. So when it's all said and done, I got the stickers and you got the models, we'll be even. Until you buy something else. Half-ass, I've still not received anything from you. Please resend. I want to get to the bottom of what's going on. And like I said, if I need to refund your money, I'll refund it. Or if the kits are here, I'll box them up and get them to you. I genuinely, I just shipped out stuff Thursday, but I genuinely don't remember your first name, and it wouldn't, that's what I would have it written down as. Norman, yeah, I don't think I've.
Almost made a mess.
Norman,
Don't do that.
I don't think I have sent you anything?
Yeah, let's see. I don't think I can get anybody else in here.
Dart, you want me to dip out so you can let somebody new in?
No,
I
there's
can dip out.
nobody in. No,
Okay.
there's no. It just, for some reason, told me there's somebody else.
All right, let me do this too.
Weird.
Oh, okay. Norman, you scared the bejesus out of me. I thought you sent me money. I didn't send you a product. You just told me, all right, we'll talk. We can talk about them. That's fine. It must be going to a different email or something, or a wrong email. If you've got
Look in your
pen and
spam.
I've checked the spam as well. Try the correct address is JEEPINJANAS71 But you just took a load off my chest because you said you haven't sent any money. I was scared. That's one of my greatest fears is somebody sends me money and I don't give them what they pay for. It scares the crap out of me. But you didn't send me any money. We're going to talk about it. I was like, phew. That makes me feel a lot better. I've been on the other end of that where you sent money and didn't get your product, and I know that how aggravating that can be.
Just so we're clear, Dark Cave has nothing to do with
Right,
his
there you go.
selling.
Yeah, Dart's not a
Do
facilitator. He
do
just
not
happens to be a
contact
guy.
me because that's between y'all. It ain't got nothing with it.
Exactly. But the
Oh
good
no,
news
you all
is,
blame Dart.
there you go. Don't blame Dart. It's not Dart's fault. But the good news is there was no money exchange. We were just going to talk. We haven't had that conversation, and we will. But I can breathe now.
Okay, breathe.
Okay, I just seen him move. I thought Bob was frozen for a second. He was very still. You were very still for a little while.
I'm trying to read my computer screen.
Yes, Jeep and Janice 71 at Yahoo. Yes, sir. That is correct. And Jamie G got his picture because he gave me a thumbs up. I'm pretty positive.
So I got a new project in mind that once I order the kit and some parts, I might start. I watch a lot of Cletus McFarland's channel, and he's taken the Dale Earnhardt NASCAR truck he has, and he's gonna do a twin turbo LS in it and an all-wheel drive, and kind of do a street truck out of it. And I kind of want to do that because that sounds cool as fuck. What?
Said the F word.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
It's like I do my dog. My bad.
You did what? Did your dog?
I said I'm whenever you asked, I said like you were like I do with my dog.
That's all right.
I should have articulated my word. Ooh, that's a big word. Y'all hear that?
You
I heard that.
listen
That's
to
one
the
of the
word.
25-cent words.
Dart, you're kind of breaking up for me. I can't hear much of what you say.
He is a little bit in and out, but I think it's just his service or whatever.
I'm on the phone trying to run this mess.
Is it that big a mess? We should not be making messes.
We should not be making messes.
No, I said on my phone trying to run this mess. So my phone is doing the best it can do. It's on all of them making run right now.
I'm surprised it's not smoking.
It's tried her.
Hmm.
Are you serious? Did all that work to make an extra piece, the piece I need. And it's trying.
Competition parts pack. I need to check that one out next. I'm gonna go back. Ah, I got you, half-ass. I got you this time. I see you.
All right.
Reply.
Let me see.
Okay, Mike, your decals are ordered. As soon as I get them, I will forward them to you.
Sounds good, sir. There we go. Now I got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And
No
I'll
problem.
get these boxed up. I'm going to try to make a trip to the post office Wednesday. My week's a little screwy, but I'm going to try to get to the post office Wednesday. I got to get Jamie G's out, and I got to get
No
these
hurry.
ones that did sell on the auction out. So should be able
No
to get
hurry.
them
They're
boxed
just
up,
going
sent
in
to
your
you then.
stash. They're just going in my stash, so there's no hurry.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm about to spend $20. Here we go.
Oh, okay. I see.
I see.
Well, I've got this box of. It's clearly been picked through and changed or whatever. It's got like TV cameras and different stuff in it, wheels.
Hang on, I'll put it on big screen.
No, I don't. It's just I don't know. It's had a motor in here, but I think he took the motor out. Or no, maybe not. Like an Allison motor in
They
there.
have cheap parts packs. A lot. They threw a lot of stuff in those.
Yeah, look at that should be the motor that goes with it. Well, that's pretty cool. Like a V12 or something. It's like a big Allison motor or something in there. It's got
Probably
wheels.
part of the. Probably one of the sprues from the Miss Budweiser kit that had
Could be some wheels in here, but
Allison motor in it.
Yeah, the former owner, for some reason, these look like resin pieces. He must have been trying to make something. There's about a dozen of these little resin pieces in there. I have no idea what they are. Oh, they're little buckets. Okay. If you look, probably the camera won't show it, but there's an old type wire handle in there.
Yeah.
So they're probably some sort of like a gas bucket or something. This guy he came up with some
AMT
stuff.
a lot of times will do that. They take it's like the little from the 66 Nova, the little engine and stand.
Mm-hmm.
They throw that stuff in those little single sprues. Every once in a while they do a run of those and make a parts box. And they had all those little diddly doodads that came in all the other kits.
Right. There's the block for the Allison.
Yeah.
That is too cool.
Mike, behind you with all them kits.
Yeah.
It's blurry, but I can kind of see it. The blue single cab long bed OBS back there.
Blue.
Blue single cab, silver stripe, center, or the bottom.
Yep, right there. Silverado C1500.
Yeah. Are those all going on that auction site?
Yeah, they all have to. Everything has to go to the auction site. The real truth is, I didn't buy these, right? They're his.
Yeah.
And I created the auction site, and we, do the starting bid, And this way here, he can monitor what's being sold, right? So he's like, all right, he'll screenshot it and he'll say, okay, you sold this one and this one, and this one, where's my money? And I have to produce it that way. So if I sell it to you privately without telling him, then I got to go through. It's not that I can't do it. It's just kind of a pain in the butt because, and his question is going to be, well, if he bought it for the starting bid, well, how much would we have made if we put it on, on the auction? And you don't know if anybody's going to buy it or not. But I
Yeah.
can tell you this:
I know
6 out
somebody's
of
going to
the-
buy that OBS. That's why I
That's-
immediately asked for it.
Yeah, out of the 6 out of the 10 kits that I sold on the auction, every kit that sold for the starting bid. So it's just that there's not. I don't have 3,000, 4,000 people on there that can create a bidding war. So point being, you ought to be able to get it, and I can post it up, and they run from basically from Sunday afternoon till Sunday afternoon for a week. Is what the
Yeah.
goal is.
Yeah,
I just
like
put a
those.
bunch on there, but I got a bunch more to put on there that I'll probably put on tomorrow. But
I repeat, the
love
Dark
those.
Cave has no affiliation with said sale.
I love those OBS Chevys. My dad had one when I was growing up, and I've always loved those trucks. I need to get that. I need to get another one of the dualies for the extended cab, and then I'll have to get the short bed single cab one for the bed.
the only dualies
And I
I've
could-
seen are the snap type dualies.
Yeah, they just reproduced the 97 dually and the 95 single cab short bed. And my dad's was a 96 extended cab short bed Z71.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to recreate his old truck.
I've got another Silverado over there with a red one with a white stripe NPC kit. That is a.
Yep, that was another one of the.
That's a regular cab though. That was looks like it might be a little more sporty, a 2-in-1.
Yep.
And buds, it's not this gentleman. I ain't making any money. That gentleman has to worry about it. Yeah, this one's got like a 2-in-1 deal. It's got the race one and then the regular one. But it looks like it's out of the most of it's out of the plastic, but it's all here. Oh, cool! Drop the tailgate. I didn't even notice that before. Tailgate pops down.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. It's a one-piece body though, or is it? Yeah, it's a one-piece body.
Hmm.
Or he glued it. He might have glued it together. It's hard to say. It looks like the chassis. Nope. Oh, not familiar with this one.
I know none of those NPCs would have been one piece, so they're probably glued together.
Oh no, he didn't glue it together. He's just got it kind
They're
of
like tab and
locked
slot.
together. Yeah, it's got these.
Oh,
little
the tabs
and lock.
put into
yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Tab and slot. Yeah, they got like
Yeah.
the T tabs on them.
Yep, exactly right. So
Like slots into it.
that is exactly what he did. Yeah, I see why he had the chassis put on it because it won't fit in the box unless the chassis is on the truck.
I was gonna when I first got my license, I was looking for a vehicle. I was gonna buy one of them off my buddy. It was a single cab step side bed, and I was lined up to buy it off him for a pretty good price. And then some dumbass ran a red light and fucking T-boned it, totaled it. Oh, I was so mad.
Yep, been there, had that happen too.
I already had it planned out what I was going to do to that truck. It was going to get a set of Mickey Thompsons and the 350 shoved in it that's been sitting behind my one buddy's house.
S10 Extreme.
Oh, that's a cool kit.
It's a complete kit, dude. It's all still in the package.
That's a cool one.
Sweet, that is a cool. I'm not a Chevrolet guy, but I like that truck. That'll be on the auction block.
Was the red one going to be on there too?
They all got to go on there. The truth is, like I said, they're not my kits, so that's how the owner monitors.
I didn't know if
What's
the red
being
one was his or
Yeah,
yours.
they're all his.
Okay.
Except for what you see here when I got over there. Except for what you see on my rack behind it. That's my stuff. But everything that's here in my sleeping space that I've now got to make room for so I can go to bed tonight. But it's all his stuff.
Sleep on the floor.
Move over, honey.
No joke. No joke. I literally might curl up on the floor tonight. Just because I gotta organize this crap.
Just pretend you're camping out.
Right?
Sounds like a recliner night to me.
That'd be camping
Yeah,
in, though.
the couch is not far away. But if I go out there and she sees me in the morning, she's gonna be like, "Now listen, you slept on the couch because your models are taking up the space. This is becoming a problem. You have a problem." Yeah, no duh. I've had a problem. She's already started to call me a hoarder.
She's just not figuring that out.
Right? 2008 Charger SRT8. This one's different from the 09. It's got dubs.
Is it a one-piece hood? Does the hood open on that kit, or is it all molded together? Like a lot of them are.
I'm looking right now. No, this one's got a two-piece. It's got a hood that mounts on it, but it definitely doesn't have a motor in it.
Yeah.
It's the chassis. The 09s that I have are the correct ones that have the motors in them. Because there was two different ones. There was like a special. Yeah, the special, and then like the hobby store one. And this one is definitely not a special. Showroom replica is what this one's called.
Yeah, those are curbsides.
Yeah. The special, which is the 09, I get one of those. And Jason told me this, Jason KRD told me this, that the special editions had the motor in them. So let's see how right he is. Yep, there's the hood. Yep, it's got an engine bay. Oh yeah, dual fans, door cards. I think we stole the motor out of this one. Nope, there it is. There's a motor in there. Huh, that's cool. The guy must have loved these cars because he had. I've got 5 of them here.
Damn.
And I sold 3 that were still wrapped on the first round. Looking at the directions.
Maybe he was going to do a highway patrol series or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yep, it's got the 09 Hemi in it. Probably not the most detailed one, but looks legit.
There's not a whole lot to see in those engine bays. It's all got plastic covers.
Yeah,
on
the
it.
intake is the most detailed part because that's the part that everybody sees. And the oil pan when you flip it over.
Everything's
The
covered.
body is really nice. So
Yeah.
I'm digging that body. That body is super clean. That would make a nice rowdy round car.
It would be nice. Well, Iceman's freaking Hemi motor, isn't it?
Right?
It's
Ooh.
Hellcat.
I got a 392. I've got the Elephant. Any one of those would look really good in there. You'd have to do some trimming on them fender liner and inner fenders though, because that motor is not going to willingly go in there. Oh wait,
Yeah.
well, how about the Hemi Proline supercharged motor? I can put that in there. Oh wait, even better, Cummins twin turbo.
That would be
Roll
cool.
some smoke. Yeah, that one will find itself on the auction.
Hey, I got a 572 with a upgrade twin turbo with a cool box.
The problem with the
Okay.
572 is it's a Chevrolet and it's sacrilege to put a Chevrolet motor in a Mopar.
No, that's the only
Hey,
way to get a
hey.
Mopar to run correct.
I'm gonna,
Right.
here's what,
I can promise you it won't happen at the Outlaw Scale Model Outlaw shop. It can happen
Hey, I thought
wherever else, but it won't happen here.
I thought you couldn't use bad words.
Yeah, Jimmy, you remember you're on Dart's live stream, so you got to be kind to the Mopars.
I didn't say anything about the six
That's
cylinders.
funny,
Those are
though.
good motors.
That's funny.
hey guys,
That 572 is a big block.
hey guys. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to lose all my Mopar subscribers. But you know that half saw wheel travel?
You'll hack 'em up.
I haven't saw the treadles.
Just so we're clear, every Mopar I've ever had's had a Mopar motor in it.
Wasn't somebody talking about the Gap and Roush Mustang? The chat probably knows better than me, but I thought I heard it. Wasn't that what Jason was talking about on Fafa's Live? The Gap and Roush Mustang?
Maybe. Yeah, I know the Mustang.
The reason
I'm
I
not
know
bored
this is
yet.
apparently this is a resin version of the Gap and Roush Mustang.
Didn't Shelby just put out a new
Oh, they got
Mustang, like
squished. Son of a
a retro Mustang?
yeah, it's a
Good
74.
job, Mike.
I said, son of a biscuit eater.
I know. I said good job. I was for sure I was gonna have you.
I didn't say bad words. I was close, but I didn't. I was saying that
You
because it looks
close,
like the
that's
hood on
good.
my Mustang got squished.
Ryan said put that Allison motor in it.
There you go.
Do that too. This guy didn't die from cancer.
But Henry Rogers, you still
No,
in
he
the
died in a
chat,
car
buddy?
wreck. He died in a car wreck. But him and my president from the IPMS club were killed in a car wreck on their way home from Gainesville. And their wives are still in the hospital. Both of their wives are in the back seat and still recovering.
Damn.
Well, say that again.
Dang it! But dang it! Yep, the B pillars popped out. How do you bust?
Who was in the accident?
Hang on,
Oh,
Mike,
on
put
the
it on
guy
the
that had
screen.
these kits. The guy that had these kits, and that body is warped.
Hang on. Let me get you on.
Yeah, that body is warped and squished. So
Hey, that's perfect, Mike. What are you talking about?
it's literally dragging its tail. Look at it,
Wait,
it's like the
weren't
body
you
line comes up.
That
weren't
just
you the
means
one
dark and
saying
ultra
you
wheelbase.
wanted to practice building a junkyard car?
Yeah, this would be a good junkyard car.
Looks
I
like a
can put my
tool
monster
rack.
truck. I put my monster truck right on top of it. But what sucks about it is it's a '74 Mustang 2 Pro Stock. It could have been a cool kit.
Or like Bruce said, tool rack.
Tool rack.
Fuel rack. There it is. Dang.
Use all the good parts from it, scrap the rest.
That's it. Looks like the rest of it is good, but the body's toast. The tub is fine. Maybe I can find a body of '74 Pinto, right? Or '74 Mustang. Can't be that hard to find. And it's from
I
Scale
almost just
Model,
kicked him out. Not on
Scale Model
purpose.
by Chris.
I'm just spitballing there, Mike, but I bet you that diecast AMX body would go right down on that chassis.
Yeah.
Bob, I love how you think, my friend. How cool would that be?
And you have a Pro Street AMX.
Yep. And I got some Gap and Roush decals, so apparently it's obviously not the original one, but this is one they this resin company must have repopped to try to make it. But you, sir, have planted a seed, and I appreciate that. Cole Larson Kegsers.
I bet the wheelbase is real close on those.
I bet it is too. You're probably 100% right. And it's a modified chassis, so
for all the people that'll watch this later, this is the little ornery fart that makes all that noise in the background when I'm trying to film.
Oh, it's yes, they're the Crown Vic. It's not a police car though. Where did I just seen it? I know which
Whoop,
one you're
whoop.
talking
Son of
about.
police,
It's
mate.
real
Whoop,
black
whoop.
and it's
Son
a
of
police
police,
car.
mate.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. I'm looking. He's talking about. I know which kid he's talking about. I just don't see it. After a while, they start running together. I know it's here. Oh, there it is. It's not a police car. It is, however. Oh, it is a police car. I thought it didn't have the right colors. It didn't have blue. It had red. I thought it was a fire car. Hang on, man. See, y'all got me all over the script. Squirrel. Oh, it's got a siren
Shiny.
with flashing lights and everything.
I will
We got
fully,
hotel bench going on.
as a Chevy guy, say the only Ford I have genuinely liked was the second generation Crown Vic. Those were cool cars.
I need one of them to put under a Ford pickup. There you go, Mike.
Still brand new in the bag. Still brand new. But it says it's got a siren and sound and flashing lights and the whole shoot match.
It's got the wee woos.
Oh, dude, the light that goes on top of it is not to scale. Take a look.
No,
You
no,
can
it's
see
huge.
it. Look how big and gaudy that is.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smoke.
There you
Okay,
go.
let me
You're gonna
There,
rephrase
here's
that.
a
battery
good side
on it.
shot of it. Holy
Got the
beans,
battery and
Batman.
the sound system all in there. Yeah.
Right? I believe if I
I
was building
wouldn't.
it, I'd put that light on it and be done. That kind of looks like it's supposed to.
Yeah. They
Well,
give
you know what you also could
yeah.
do? Not put a light on the top and put some, say, 28s on it.
He said what you could do is not put a light on the top.
Hey,
Put some big
Mr.
28s on it and have a bubble top donk.
If Mr. Fred Henry's watching, he'll put some big tires under the back of that sucker and a 572 with a blower on it.
You know what I would do with it?
Nah, it's a bubble top. It needs some 28s.
You know what I would do with it? I'd stick it out in the garage and help keep the field mice away.
Oh, that's not right.
But it's not wrong.
But it's not wrong.
No, it
Now,
needs
as
some
far as
28s.
Chevrolet goes, if you want a cool Chevrolet, that 61 Impala is a pretty cool looking car.
I'm gonna be honest, I like the 290s body Chevys better. The blue one and that red one you just showed. That's I love
This
them.
is a
fuckers.
409. This is we kit.
Well, Jimmy, for you, the 90s are vintage.
I don't care if they're vintage or not. I have a love for 80s IROCs and Firebirds and 90s Silverados.
Oh, my Lord, Jimmy.
And S10s.
Okay,
Just
I
because
can go into that one.
I love mini trucks. Rangers and S10s.
I'll roll with you on the mini truck, all right?
Yeah, my style of how I like my cars when I'm doing them like that is very 90s. A lot of purples and
If that
blacks
whole
and
stack
teals.
falls over, I am laughing.
I just sold the Georgia shaker to somebody, and here's the Iowa shaker. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Looks like the same color.
Excuse me.
Wait, there's an Iowa shaker too?
Yep, there it is. It is. Let me read the box to you. Oh, here it is.
I knew the
The
Georgia.
Iowa shaker, and it's an altered.
Oh, you got
Can't be that
dark
old. It's a
suspension.
Model King, AMT Model King, so it can't be that old. That would have been when RC2 owned them.
See, I love building all, but I love to build the altar. You know what I mean?
All right, I get you.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't take me
This
wrong.
is
That
If
means that
that,
altar has parts you can use off it.
well, that, and I would actually build that. Let's be honest. If I had it in front of me, it'd be getting built right now.
Chopped up.
Oh, it's a good one. It's still got the decals are still good on this one.
I'm gonna have to make a Facebook account for that auction. I'm looking at both the red and the blue OBSs
Dude,
on
just
eBay.
make
And
a,
if I
just
can get
make
them
a
for cheap,
BS
then
account under some fake name and go on there. If that's the only thing you go on to, then you can ignore everything else. And as long as I know who you are, then it doesn't really matter what your thing says. You could be Joe Schmo from Idaho. It don't matter to me. But
I'll put Joe Blow.
Joe Blue. I mean, literally, my Facebook page is called Minnie's Model Auction. That's not a real person. But I get it. A lot of people just don't like Facebook, and I can't blame them. But at the same
I
time,
don't like any
that was
social
the
media.
easiest way for me to get as much exposure as I possibly could.
I don't like any social medias. The only one I really have is YouTube, and that's just because I like showing off the crap I build.
It's like anything else, I suppose. It's what you make of it, but it also, I get it. I don't blame them if they don't like it. I totally got it.
I
I
thought
don't
for
like
sure you was
Facebook
fixing
because
to
they
bust
put me
out
in.
Mike like a box of chocolate.
Yeah, well, I don't like Facebook because they put me in Facebook jail for 90 days for telling a girl how it was.
Well, you're not telling her how it was here.
Oh, I'm not. That's why I didn't say
Right.
what I told her or what she said, even though what she said was very idiotic.
You're dealing with a woman.
All views and opinions in this
I'd like to let
slide do
everybody
not
know that it
reflect
was not
podcast.
Mike that said that. Mike had no part of that. That was 100%.
I'm
Bruce.
just stating the fact. So all I'm doing is stating the fact.
Hang on, let's see. Somebody's trying to
All right.
let's see who it is.
What do we know about this kit, guys? I've just found it and looking for the dates on it now.
It's fast.
It's
Doesn't
That's
say
a-
who's trying
the
to.
Yellow.
Revel Fast Guys, literally DA. Revel Fast Guys.
The
That's
fast.
1973.
Go fast.
And it looks like the decals.
Hang
I
on, wait.
probably wouldn't
Wait,
use
wait a
them, but they
minute,
look
Mike.
good.
I think Jimmy kicked himself.
Oh, did he?
Yep. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
If this is not a 73, then it's a repop of a 73, but it says 73 on it. Let's look
Yeah,
at
that was the wrong button.
Let's look at the club.
All right, let's go back to Mike's show.
I went to close out of eBay and I closed out of the stream on accident.
All right, Mike,
Yeah.
we're back to you. Now you show us some more model.
I'm sorry, guys. This is, according to the information that's in here, this is a 73 because they got a Revell subscription to their thing, and it says Revell 74, a 1974 future stake. So if this was released in 73, you could join their club or whatever and win something in 74. So either that or he loaded all the stuff out of that kid into here. Something, I don't know. This is cool. Anybody out there know anything about it?
No.
Me
Nope.
neither. I'm looking at chat, see if anybody there knows anything about it.
But Boston's hung up on the wee woos.
Louis Woos.
Wee woos.
The Revell Fast Guys. That is funny. It's even got a little card
Revell.
on the cover. Like a little, I don't know, not really a playing card, but like a little stamp type card. It's perforated around the outside edge so you can have that in your signature series. Kit number 9. Mike, somebody, and Carl Olson.
Ooh.
All right.
Jaguar XKE.
Does anybody else have something they want to show?
Yeah, I don't need to hog up the whole thing.
There's a Jaguar XKE on eBay right now that is screaming for a small block Chevrolet. Shoved it in.
Nobody popped up. So
I don't know. It won't let me share screen. So
I wouldn't know how to put it on either. So
yeah. I keep hearing there should be a button at the bottom for it, but I ain't got no button.
you're new to it. I've touched too many buttons. We'll end up on the what do they call it? I guess the curve. I don't know.
Well, it was weird on anybody else's stream. I don't have that button, but as soon as I got on Joey's stream earlier, I had the share screen button. So very weird. I'm very confuzzled.
Welcome to life, sir. You are a young man. It will happen a lot.
No, I know.
Ask anybody here. I'll be honest with you. I usually stay in a state of confusion, sir. Hey,
This one.
somebody dropped a bunch of something.
He's shaking a bag.
Not me. I got bottles.
This kit is not in as good a condition.
I moved everything around since y'all's over there. Now I got to figure out where I put everything.
This is amazing too, man.
I think it's Lewis.
Dude, them tires are so cool.
They see me rolling.
Don't get me demonetized because you sing a song.
Nah. Strong. I found a pretty decently priced that. It's not the cop car one, but it's the same
Those are not
kit almost as what Mike just had up, the bubble top Caprice. I kind of want to do it. I want to put some 24s on that sucker.
Daggone floor.
What? Somebody holler at me?
I said the daggone floor is too far away.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Especially when you bend over to pick whatever it is up and then the vertigo hits and then you're going to end up on the floor with it.
Done that yesterday. Thank you very much for asking.
Yep. See? So you understand the problem.
Yeah.
Then whenever your roommate comes in, are you okay? Yep. What happened? Well, I felt like I needed to get closer to the floor. We needed to get in touch with one another and talk about some things.
Yeah, and then the dogs decide they need to join me.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. The dog come over, you all right, Dad? And I patted her on the head. She's like, okay, I'll lay here with you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Absolutely.
She has my back, though. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Get that big slurp on the cheek and everything's all happy.
Pretty much. All right.
Okay, I need to get that stuff
Oh,
ready to primer. I got so much stuff back here ready to be primered. By the time I get done, it'll be 2 days.
you're trying to You're trying to say you're slow?
Not just behind.
Ah.
1980.
Wait, isn't that the same thing?
Well, I had 8 days to get stuff done. I didn't have any internet. But I was so bummed out. I said, watch TV. I think I watched like 40 movies.
So what you're saying is you used your time wisely. You enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, I sat on the couch, watched boob tube, and hugged on puppies.
There you go.
Oh my god! Speaking of movies, I watched a really good movie the other day, and it was a little surprising to a couple of people that it's my first time seeing the movie. The original Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that is a good movie.
Really? That is.
I've never seen any of those movies.
The second one was okay, but I think the first one was better.
Well, I can't say nothing. I sat the other night and watched, and I've seen it 3 or 4 times, but I watched Maverick again just because I love that movie.
Uh-huh.
Top Gun. I remember when that came out. We had a little local theater. And I went there so many times, especially during the day. They would stop charging me. I'd be the only guy in the theater watching the movie, or only person in the theater watching the movie. And they got to where they're like, "You're back." I'm like, "Yeah, I got to see it again." And they're like, "Okay, just go."
I'm like that with Smokey and the Bandit. I've seen that movie probably 100 times.
See, I'm probably the only guy on the face of the planet that. Now, hold on. Let me rephrase this before I start it. It's not the best movie in the world. Okay, don't get me twisted. It does not beat the first movie, but I liked Smokey and the Bandit 3.
Oh,
I liked
three
the
sucked.
third one.
Three sucked.
I liked the
One, two was
third
okay.
one. I thought the fish was
Is
funny.
the third one where Jerry Reed that Burt wasn't in the third one? Is that the
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Carrying
That
that-
was Jerry Reed.
The
Yeah,
third
but they
one
had
was
the
funny
new
to me.
Trans
Trans Am. They had the new kit looking Trans Am.
They had one
Yep.
of these in it. Yeah.
I still think that that Trans Am either became a kit or was a kit. If you know what I mean, because they were
Right.
done at the same time.
Yeah,
Right.
seven-
Yeah,
It
80
definitely.
probably belonged to the
83 black and
studio, and the
gold.
studio just converted it over.
Black Trans Am with the gold trim. Yeah, that was a stock car.
Yeah. And it is a kit, actually. It is a kit.
It was the same model car. Yeah.
No, Knight Rider kit.
It was
Yeah,
it
Knight
was an
Rider
82,
kit.
and I think the car in Smoking the Bandit was 83. But there was only
No,
difference.
yeah. Smoking the Bandit is a kit. It even says Smoking the Bandit on it.
Yeah,
No,
I
Knight
got
Rider
that.
The
kit.
grill-
The
The
car.
grills on the front roll pan is the only difference on between the kit model and the regular one. Yeah, it's
I always liked the second one a little bit better, just a tiny bit, just because I thought all the semis
This one
smashing
would
the
be
cop
like-
cars was cool.
the regular version.
You know what stands out
with
for
the
me
kit car.
on that
Other than the front
movie
piece.
is when Jackie Gleason's driving next to the dude that falls out of the ambulance. Whoa, people!
Yeah.
There's some guy on YouTube now that
Want a
goes
new little
around to the
Japanese
different
car.
locations that the Bandit was filmed at and shows what it looks like now. And the one store that they stopped at, it's like it still looks exactly the same. It's not open anymore. And then one where they're showing them coming around the corner when they first take off from Jerry Reed's house after he wakes them up out of the bed and all that. And then it shows them they're coming around, the big truck's coming around the corner, and then the Bandit passes them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That road's not even there anymore. It's like they built a new road right next to it. So it's if I remember right, but the guy really goes back and checks it out. It's pretty neat, because he can show some of the angles, like where the camera was when where the guy and the Chinese guy took the door off of the sheriff's car. Yeah, they showed that angle. It was pretty cool.
I'll barbecue. Never mind. Can't say
Yeah,
that.
that's what he said. I'll have roasted something or other.
Put the evidence in the car.
But Daddy, put the evidence in the car.
Junior.
There's
Love that
no
movie.
way.
Yeah,
No
that-
way you can come.
That was
from
filmed here in
Iowa.
Georgia.
A lot of it was, yeah.
But a lot of it
I'm
was
gonna go
filmed
home
right
and
here,
kick your mom
right
in
here
the
in McDonough, Sonoya area.
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I don't know exactly where, but like I said, I know a lot of it was filmed in Georgia.
That was actually the first model kit I ever built was the Revell Bandit Trans Am.
Well, now that y'all are talking about it, hang on. I'm not getting up in case my belly flops out. Y'all don't need to see my belly.
Oh no!
I've got the original issue of that Trans Am too, the 78, the Blackbird Trans Am 1978 release.
Hey, Jimmy, you know how I tell you you're doing good with building them Rust-Oleum paint jobs and whatnot?
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know. Everybody says they look good. I guess they do. I think they could be better. I don't know.
I'm gonna show you what.
I'm not really even happy with them.
I'm gonna show you what mine look like, and and this goes with the Trans Am. Go to yourself.
That's beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, my Trans Am didn't turn out that good. I need to get another one of those kits to redo it.
You
There's
see
a-
how it's got texture on the hood and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just where he was going right down the dirt road.
Then you can look over here on the door. That may be a dart print for me doing that.
Oh, I know there's a thumbprint in the door of the one I built. Because
But
I
this
got
was one of-
impatient when I was a kid.
Right. This is one of them I built before I started YouTube. When I first got back to building as an adult, and that's when I figured out I am not painting black with Rust-Oleum because I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I'm that the only one of them I'm happy with is Senior's build. Senior's build, that black roadster. That I was very happy with.
I don't even think I've showed this build on the channel. I may show it. Now that, well, I just did, didn't I? I forgot.
You're too
I
young.
didn't say nothing incriminating. Ooh.
I need to finish that 1/8 Trans Am. After about the fourth time, I had to sand it down because the paint messed up.
I'll tell you right now, some kids get 2 chances. Okay, I'll tell you that right now, 2 chances at life, and if they fail at both chances, they get turned into a parts kit or a stand, or I make them a junker. That's I'm just saying.
I can't really do that. This is that big 1/8 Trans Am kit.
Well, that's an expensive kit. I don't have any kits that are worth more than $20.
Yeah, that was a present. That kit. Otherwise, I wouldn't
Right.
spend the money.
Depends on how mad I get. It might not be worth $25.
Smash it.
Daddy Don won his auction. He got a 63 Tempest altered wheelbase called the Funnier Farmer.
Sweet. Yeah, that orange one. I was
Yep.
looking at it. I was looking at her hard, but
It's a cool one. I like the box art. It's got the model of the car, the actual model, and then it's like they photoshopped some dude in a straw hat sitting in the front seat with a big old grin on his face. Supposed to be the Funnier Farmer. Oh, that was pretty cute. Yes, I said cute.
That's how
Don't
cute.
judge. Don't judge. Don't judge.
I'm an idiot.
Back in the
And?
days.
I just glued the thing on before I put the belt on, and now I'm gonna have to wiggle it in there. Oh.
Just another day of being that way.
Hey Don, if you can see this, buddy. Wait, I can't even blame Don. I'm the one that called him out, didn't I?
I don't know how that went down.
Yeah, what's wrong?
And Jimmy got busted again by Mama. Won't you be up all night?
I have a question. How old is Half-Ass's question?
What?
The last one I saw was from that. The chat's been kind of quiet.
1105, you just pulled up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike, what auction site are these on? Oh, it's called it's Facebook.
Oh my God,
Site
what,
called
Boston?
Minis Model Auction. MINI''S Model Auction on Facebook. I know not everybody does Facebook, but it's just a great resource for me to get as many people looking as I possibly can.
You're correct, Marcy.
Hey, y'all have a good night. I gotta turn in.
All right, see you, brother.
All right, buddy.
Night, buddy.
Thanks a lot, Dart.
Bye.
No
Thanks,
problem,
Dark.
bud.
For
Oh my
hosting
God,
and-
what, Boston?
I can't wave
everybody
at you.
We'll see y'all.
See you, brother.
I can't.
Do we need to play a
Look.
song? Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum,
No,
ba-dum.
this Oklahoma. We ding 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 ding.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was just trying not to make it an obvious song.
I think most of us are in the South, right?
Nah.
Has anybody ever looked inside of the Grumpy's Vega? I never have.
Hold
No.
on, hold on. No.
It's
Don't you open nothing
Let's
yet.
do an unboxing. Let's do an unboxing.
It's a piece of a word.
It's a piece of a word. It's actually a decent looking Chevrolet, is what it is.
All right.
All right, let's do our unboxing of the Grumpy's Vega. How many out there have built this kit? How many of you all have ever even opened this kit?
I go with Vega.
My first time. All right.
I got
Sit
halfway
your
through
ass,
it,
no.
and then I gave
No.
it to my friend.
When I was a freshman in college, I go with Vega.
Nice chrome pieces.
I've rode in Vegas.
The glass looks good. All right, got the side windows and all. Look at the headlights.
I know where there's a
Firestone.
Vegas sitting behind someone's house.
Ooh, Firestone printed slicks. I already got Firestone written on the side of the tire. Even cool.
Yep.
I can hear Terry 2 now. Well, we got to take that off of it.
And then there's the Vega. Where am I? There we go. The Vega.
Barga.
What else we got down in here? Oh, we got some hood pieces, some wheel backs, motors. Got 2 seats, not just one. So it's a special race car. He's got a passenger riding with him. And let's look at the decal sheet. See what that looks like. Oh, can't look at the decal sheet.
I bet it says Grumpy's Vega or
It says
Grumpy's
Grumpy's
Toy.
Vega. I'm going to guess that it does. They actually packaged it properly and put paper over it to where it wouldn't stick to the plastic, but I can't see it and I don't want to open it because it's actually going to go on the auction. And I don't want to
Ooh,
Is
an
that a
89 Pontiac Grand
it's
Prix
a repop.
SE.
Yeah, it's definitely a repop. Yeah, it's not the OG. This one.
I might be doing an 89 Pontiac Grand Prix.
Yeah, MPC by round 2, so it's definitely a repo.
You got to give you credit, Jimmy. You're definitely picking the stranger builds and keep at it, man.
I like the weird cars, and even the weird cars with my funk of rims and tires and big ass motors will look good.
All the Grand Prix.
Well, you
I
like
have
weird
are
cars?
NASCAR.
There's you a Pontiac, Bob, and a weird car for you. That is the
I've
strangest.
got the Banshee. I've got one.
That's the
Ooh.
strangest
I'm
looking car
gonna
ever.
paint. I'm gonna turn it into the GRX from Speed Racer. I've got one of those.
Okay.
Fun fact: did y'all know that is actually the Knight Rider 2000 car too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. I didn't know there was a Knight Rider 2000. So y'all are just teaching me new stuff all over the place.
You just
Yeah, you didn't know
consider
it was a
yourself
2000?
just
No, I
consider
didn't.
yourself lucky. That's all I'm gonna say.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, it was
wasn't good.
horrible.
It wasn't good. It wasn't that bad.
It was something
car
to
was-
watch.
The car was cool. That's the only reason it's kind of good. The car was cool.
We'll agree to disagree, Jimmy.
But this 89 Pontiac Grand Prix would look good with a set of Pro Street tires and a supercharged something.
Yeah, I got a bunch of NASCAR bodies. Grand Prix.
This isn't the NASCAR. This is the
Excuse me.
Revell, like the actual, like, not the NASCAR car, just the regular car.
It's just a regular car.
Singing in the rain.
I do that all the time. I just start barreling stuff out of my mouth.
That's ADHD, bro. Trust me.
I know. I've had it for many moons.
Right? Y'all just can't sing it long enough for YouTube to hear it.
Right.
Like I was telling Jimmy, don't get me demonetized.
Like, hell, that's just like me with Plymouth Prowlers. I love Plymouth Prowlers. Those
That
things
is
cool
a-
looking.
I am a Mopar guy, and I am not a fan of that. And I'm a Chip Foose guy, and I'm not a fan of that car.
Oh, well then you're not gonna like one of the future builds on my channel, sir.
You gonna
Once
butcher
I
a Chip
sand the
Foose?
interior down on my Prowler and get it repainted, I'll have a
No, I
pretty
bought
good looking Prowler.
the Prowler and trailer for $9.
Yeah.
I didn't get the trailer. I bought the Snap Kit one for $10 at an antique mall.
Ooh,
But even with it being a snap kit, it's a pretty good looking kit.
this 57 Chevy came with some photo etch.
Ooh.
Here's a
Ooh.
Chrysler.
That must be
Good.
that must be that pro what was it, Pro Series or Pro
Yep, that's
something?
exactly what it is. Pro Shop.
Yeah,
Pro
way
Shop,
back
yeah,
in the day.
that's it.
Here's a 2005 Chrysler 300.
They just repopped that kit, Jimmy. The one you're looking at probably doesn't have a motor if it's an old kit.
Yeah,
Oh wait. What year did you say?
2005.
Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking about the 50s
No.
one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I said.
Well, I always like these Chrysler 300s. A girlfriend I had once freaking drove one. Man, these things, they're quick little cars. Or not really little cars, but they're quick cars. Or she quit letting me drive it. I'd tear that. I'd fucking tore up the streets on that thing.
What kind of
Jimmy.
car was it?
I know.
Okay.
It's a 05 Chrysler 300.
That's
I think
what
she
it
had an 04 300. It was red. And she spray painted the grill black. And then I spray painted her wheels because it looked weird with a black grill and chrome wheels.
was. Here's one I know a little bit about. This is an old school 66 Malibu wrap.
Malibu.
Like I said, the weird cars I like the most.
Yeah, he started this one, but it's still.
Is that the one with the flip nose?
Yep. Yeah, this is the OG too. The
Here,
original.
I'll put you up on big screen.
Mhm.
Wait, Bob's got something. What's Bob
Oh,
got?
yeah,
Hang on.
Bob's got more important stuff. Well, that's
Wait,
what he's
what?
doing with the Banshee. Yeah.
The GRX that I'm going to turn the Banshee into.
Hang on, Bob. I'm putting you on big screen, buddy. There you go.
That's the
Ooh,
GRX.
sparkly.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Pontiac Banshee. I'm going to turn it into that one.
That's cool.
I like that. I want a
Ooh, there's
model.
one of them Alter Nomad Caprices.
Go, Speed Racer.
Dude, every time I see Speed Racer, I think of the sound of it jumping.
Yeah,
Yeah, really.
I've got the whole series. There's more of them than these two than the show.
My brother loves that. I'm just
I
saying.
got two of the Mach 5 snap kits.
I got also there did Snake
I could
Oil
never get in the Speed Racer.
and
I don't know
Was that
why.
always?
did some NASCAR ones and they did the movie ones too, but those sucked. There's like six.
See,
of
I
them.
liked the movie. I didn't love it, but I didn't compare it to the original either.
Well, the Mach 5 that had the funky motor and that could drive sideways and upside down and all that stuff. I just didn't.
That's probably my issue. I've never seen the original show. I've just only seen the Speed Racer movie.
There you go. Now
I
we're
don't
looking
know.
at you.
Oh, I'm
That might
sorry.
be why I don't like Speed
Oh.
Racer.
Putting the package back together, but it's a 66 Malibu Street Rat. It's the OG too. I don't know what year it is. Let's see if it tells us.
You think.
It's gonna be the 80s or 90s, I would say, because I have one of these that's original as well. But it's got the flip nose. That's a cool looking tub. Pretty
Ooh,
detailed.
there's a PT Cruiser.
They made a PT Cruiser model.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
they
got
did.
one.
Yeah, they did.
I may have to buy that and Pro Street it just because.
Oh,
I got the engine plate.
you're reading my mind, Art.
We'll do it. You do it, and then I don't have to.
That was a Pro.
You do it, and I don't have to.
The funny car version of the PT Cruiser.
Oh yeah, this is OG. You can tell by the tire. These old
Oh,
tires.
I
You
like-
don't remember these damn hard ass tires that they came in these old kits?
It's the weird
Yeah.
cars I love the most. I don't know why.
They got like BF Goodrich tread on them.
I used to glue my tires together
That's cool.
back in the day.
Heck yeah.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one better, Jimmy. You could put a straight axle under it, make her a gas.
Yep.
The PT Loser.
You know what's funny? Actually, one of them little turbos, the PT Cruiser Turbo that had the little V6 turbos. My
I was
truck
full-
almost ended up with a PT Cruiser turbo on it when I first bought it.
Yeah.
If you have
Turbo was like this big around on him.
if you have this kit, check it. I did. This one didn't have any decals.
Oh, I don't have that kit now. It's cool looking kit though.
I like it.
It's a whole
love
25 whole 25 minutes of fun right here.
Oh, I love Scooby Doo.
And they're actually stickers. They're not even decals.
Nah, man.
I got a friend that I call him Shaggy because he looks like Shaggy on the cartoon.
I thought
He's good with that.
Yeah, I contacted round 2 and they had them in here within like a week and a half.
Yep. Ooh, here's an SSR Chevy truck.
My grandson's built that one.
The cool thing about these weird cars I like the SSRs and the PT Cruiser, nobody wants them, so they're cheap as shit. Sorry.
Cheap as what?
Beep.
They're cheap as a word.
Cheap as a
Cheap.
word.
There's
The word I love you.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one, Jimmy. They're as cheap as cow pucky.
Horse hockey.
There you go. See?
They're
They're
cheap.
cheaper than that. They're cheaper than that girl that lives down the street from me.
No, no,
No,
Hard car.
no,
No.
you can't do that either.
keep it up. I'll have to boot.
Ooh, look at him! Look at him!
Hey, Jeff,
Got a
after you.
surprise! Got a surprise in this one.
Now you gonna
Really?
make me go. Hang on,
Got a resin body in this one.
hang on. We're getting there.
Along with the real body.
I almost removed you again.
No, it wouldn't be. It's
First
the
time.
resin body. It's the John Force Castrol Oldsmobile. So it's got the factory body, the factory kit body, but he also had another resin body made for it. I love this.
Huh.
I mean, I like the color, but I don't know that I don't know. I mean, the inside is, oof, but the outside is really nice.
What was the inside again?
Oof.
Woof.
Oof. That's a
Woof.
polite way of saying not so good.
We're
But I mean, it's smooth in there, but
going.
it's,
We're going back to that horse pucky.
yeah, we're going back to horse buggy. Woof. What happens when you see horse buggy? You're smelling woof.
Woof.
The inside looks like a little. Ooh,
Cow pies.
I'm not that familiar with resin, so I don't know if that's a good inside or a bad inside, but it looks a whole lot different than the outside.
Right.
Just trying to look through these things so when I post them up on the site. Yeah, decals no good on this one. Kit's there, huh?
Just so you know, we do have room for one more. Probably could put, if I remember how. Put a link in the thing,
You did
imajigger.
that once. I was super proud of you when you did it because I would have no idea.
It takes me a minute. I'm a little dingbatty.
Yeah, I can relate to that. When I open this
Oh
one,
no, you can't be that way.
yeah, this one's 2-piece in. Jimmy, if you decide to do it, this one is 2-piece and fully complete on the inside. The silver,
What is it?
silver and blue Silverado. The
Oh, yeah.
decals, the decals are junk though.
that I won't use them
cares?
anyway.
Just letting you know. Honest and just try. That's what I told him on the site too. I try to be as honest as I can. I don't count every piece, but if it looks complete, it looks complete. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Well, that's what they say on eBay. Looks complete.
Yeah.
That's how I bought this kit. Looks complete.
Looks complete, decals bad. Looks complete, decals okay. Looks complete, decals here, you're going to need them repopped.
Okay, it's apparently been too long since I copied the link, so I don't know. I don't remember how to do all that.
If I decide to make the account, I'll bid. If I can get both those trucks for cheaper than what the hell eBay wants them for, then I'll be a happy boy.
Well, like I said, the bidding on those will start at 15, and the only way it goes up is if somebody bids against it. So, and on shipping, on average, when you get 2 kits, it's like $11, $10.50 a kit, something like that. Don't hold me to that number because I'm still trying to figure all that out.
Well, I know it was 11 to send you that convertible
Yeah,
car, so
that's what I'm basing it off of is what I've done already, but I don't know with combination. I know big boxes. Like I sent a big box to KRD and it was a lot of money, but I don't know about small boxes. I know about singles, but I don't know about mediums yet.
Figure about $10 a
Yeah.
kit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured at 10.50 a kit.
10 for one, and then add 5 for each extra one. That's about, you'll come out about right.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4, but yeah, 5 sounds good too. Hey, this has got a rumble seat. Cool.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at what I found.
What you got there, Bruce?
Oh, good. Dick Tracy.
Hang on, I'm putting you up there. Uh-oh, Bob's got something.
Yeah,
Hold that.
throw Bob.
Hold that. Let's see. I see if I can do this. Add the stage, right?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the Jimmy Flintstone funny car, PT Cruiser funny car.
Is that a Jimmy Flintstone?
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Cool.
I saw that one.
Jimmy, that's right up your alley, buddy.
yeah, I love PT Cruisers. They're funny looking.
And I think
15 bucks.
if I'm guessing right, you could use
Any Revell kit.
any funny car, what do they call it? The Flashpoint. Thank you, brain, for stumbling through that.
You did very well.
$15, and you just do any Revell funny car kit. Will fit it.
See, that was a lot easier for you to say, Bob. Let's go to Bruce to see what he's working on. And I'm getting decent at this. I'm just saying.
More practice, the better you get. Practice makes perfect, buddy.
I've been thinking about that, but I'd want to build it like I think the right term is bomber, where they're just decked out in period correct stuff and they're on the ground.
Well, the guy had it for $5, and I thought, well, and the shipping was $6. I thought, well, hey, it looks complete. Just what he said.
Right? Is the top off of it?
That's 2 pieces.
So you can't make it a convertible or a coupe? Okay.
Well, you could, I guess, but the cow is part of the top part. But it's got a rumble seat. I didn't realize it had a rumble seat. I really looked at the price and not the product.
Right? That has a lot to do with it. Worst case scenario, you had the main body, you could make a dirt track car out of it.
Well, I look at if it has the roof, the chassis, and the frame, the rest of it's immaterial.
Right. Hey, brain has the dumb. Hold on. Mike,
Sure.
do me a favor.
Yep.
Since you got a computer handy, would you post a link to get into the live?
You picked the wrong guy. I don't have a computer. I'm working off 2 phones. I'm watching on the screen with the Apple phone, and my crappy old Android is over here doing all the chat stuff. So I don't have a computer.
You can't put a link in unless you have a blue wrench.
Okay, let me a minute.
You just
where'd he
took
go?
Bob out.
I didn't touch it. Yell at me in that tone of voice. Or tone of face, I should say.
Tone of face.
That tone of Mountain Dew.
Hang on. Let's see here.
Say about me.
I didn't say nothing. You scare me. Go away.
What you say? What you say?
Okay,
Jimmy,
hold
why
on. Hold
am I
on.
looking up your nose?
Invite
I'll
get.
see
Oh, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
Yep.
Copy that. Ah, ha, ha. I'm sorry, you guys got to look at my face.
I know you're scaring me.
I'm half blind, so it doesn't matter.
More? Post comment. We're getting somewhere. I remembered. Well, I didn't remember. Let's be honest.
Hey,
I didn't.
look, there's a link.
There it is.
I see a
Super Dart
link.
on the scene. Dart on the scene.
Something I always thought would be
He's
a
the
cool,
man.
kind of different build was one of them Revell Escalade kits, the red one, the big extended giant Escalade, on a set of 44-inch boggers.
See, you had lost me for a second, and then you brought me back into the conversation with the boggers. There's Bob.
But then
Stage Bob.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
back.
can't
I
knock
have-
myself out.
I have a lady that wants to go outside. I'll be back.
No, you better let her
There
out.
we
Once
go.
you get you a gift
I
on
told
it.
you there's
Marcy.
a lot more. There's a lot more back there than you think there is when you got the button.
Right.
Marcy,
Well-
I'll be back.
Welcome to the Dark Cave.
And you're using the free version, so you don't even have all the options available. There's so much. I like that they offer the free options so you can get the basics down and make a decision if you want to actually spend money on it.
It's
I
not
thought that'd
bad
be a
if you
cool
can afford to
build,
buy
big
the whole
redneck
year at
Cadillac.
once. It's actually a pretty decent price, but the monthly charges are kind of high. But if you can afford to buy it all at once, it's not that bad.
No, a full year subscription is not bad.
It's like $250.
I had it for less than that, but I think it's ran out. I haven't bothered to look at it to find out.
But unless you're doing it all the time and you're burning through the 20 hours a month, or you need more than 6 people, it doesn't. It's
Yeah.
not pay for it.
But I think I can only have 6, so I think we are actually
Yeah.
full now.
Yeah, you're full now.
Yeah.
But it's that time of the night. I got.
Oh, something.
You're not going to get anybody new in unless we start pulling some of the UK guys, or like Britta.
Right. And I appreciate y'all doing your best to watch your mouth and whatnot. I really do. Just so you know. And Jimmy, you're trying, man, and that's all I ask, buddy.
Yeah.
There'll be a few early risers and odds on, depending on who's sub to who. Penny would probably show up because I think Penny's in Manchester this week.
GMC Cyclone.
30, yeah, it's 5:30.
Everybody's welcome at the cave as long as you
But if she's not sub to you or not.
aren't mean.
As
Yeah.
long as you don't do
She
nothing
should be.
stupid.
Because she usually subs to everybody who's in the chat.
Honk, honk,
But
the
I
great
say for sure.
from the Great White North.
Take off, eh?
Canada, eh?
He's
How
going
you
to give
doing
you a
there,
loony
buddy?
and a toonie.
Put your toque back on.
There's a Jimmy
Some
mobile.
curlers.
Yes.
That's
That
a Jimmy
is-
mobile.
Those are sexy to me.
I'm just over here building a car, don't you know there, bud?
Those are sexy. The round
Jamie.
face. Camaros. Those are sexy.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a beer.
A
Yeah. Welcome to day 12. 12. Golden tube.
What is the name of that show that well, they're really picking on them all the time, but they're so funny. I know that's
Well,
it's
Strange
about
Brew was the
Canadian dudes
movie.
or these
Bob
young
and Doug
dudes, and they
McKenzie
just
was-
that's so friggin' hilarious. I cannot think of the name of it.
Bob and Doug McKenzie were on SCTV
Yeah.
for the Great White North.
You know what's wild that I've been watching lately, and I found a bunch of free episodes of it on YouTube, is the freaking Joe Exotic's TV show, Tiger
Oh,
King.
God. That guy was an idiot.
Oh my
I
god.
refuse to
I
watch
loved watching it. I love watching it. I've been watching it lately when I've been building them downstairs in the models. Yeah, there was a bet for I didn't do it, but for a while my friends were betting me like $150 I wouldn't dye my hair blonde and grow a handlebar mustache.
Oh, for $150? No. It'd take more than $150 to get me to dye my hair that color.
Well, I have red hair. You know how hard it would be to dye this blonde?
It wouldn't be hard at all. One
peroxide.
chemical stripping, one dose of peroxide, and platinum rave hair dye will make your hair towhead,
Start
baby boy
rubbing up there
blonde,
wishing he had hair.
and it'll ruin. And
I'm with you,
that
Doc. I'm
process,
with you, buddy.
that process will destroy your hair. So, like I said, $150.
Do that. Get a job putting up hay bales and go work all of a sudden without a hat. That'll take bleach it right out.
Yeah.
Actually, it'll brass the hell out of it.
It will. When I used to do outdoor work, it was very brassy kind of colored. That was before I wore hats all the time. That was when I actually combed and did something with my head. I just throw a hat on.
Excuse me.
Oh, found another Jimmy wagon.
Oop, I'm coming back. Hang on. Yeah, those are
We
cool.
should just leave Mike up, I think.
No, you don't have to leave me up. I'm just going through this stuff so I can give somewhat of a description when I put it on the auction. Again, most of these you buy them knowing you got to replace the decals. Some of them decals are good. If they're good, I say so. But
That
I
tells you
never-
about the kind of
you
weird
can
cars I
You
like.
can do a GT, Jimmy. You can have a.
That
Beretta
tells you about the
GT.
weird cars I like. That Beretta is cool.
I pretty much figured it's a given when you're buying an old kid. Even when I go to shows, I kind of add into the price what I'm gonna have to pay for decals. Or if
Well,
a
here's
decal
this car. This Gene Snow is still wrapped, and it's got
I'll
the
be right back.
KB Toy Stores on it, and
Yeah.
it went from $7.99 to $4.99 at the KB Toy Store.
Yeah.
But that had to have
Ow,
been
Nikes.
96.
Oh my god, Dart! I've been using that on Jeff's lives. Chris
Schnikes.
Farley's line, son of a schnikey.
Right? Better than saying the other one.
I used to work next door to a
That's
KB, so I get all the
Yep.
cars and diecast all the time. All the models.
That's another movie I can watch constantly and still laugh at is Tommy Boy. Anything Chris Farley and I will laugh at so hard. That dude was hilarious.
Stealth RT twin turbo with the mirror snapped off. Cool.
What?
It's working.
It's working. Gotta love it when a plan comes together.
Golly gee, Pete, it's working.
Uh-oh.
I can't be the only one that grew up on TV Land.
Another resin body. Dude was into resin bodies too. He started this one though. He's a good builder.
Ouch.
Yeah, he got this one. He started on this one. Did a good job.
Well, let's see his work. Heck.
Yep.
Sorry. I broke my own rule.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll get you.
damn.
Yeah,
So
the
he
camera's
straight
not
up
being
cut.
great, but he did good work.
Oh yeah, looks good.
Yeah,
Shoot
he got some
it.
good detail in there.
You should put that.
Got the bow
Is it-
ties, Chevrolet type painted up on the motor and everything.
Does it have a body with it?
Yeah, it does. It's got the
Hey,
factory
Mike.
body, which is this guy.
And Mike, that chassis needs to go on top of that Beretta body.
You mean the other way around?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you mean the other way around? But this is the factory kit body,
Or wait,
the
yeah.
Camaro. But he's got this resin body in here too. It looks, it fits perfect. Looks like he was working on this. It's all
You remember
there,
the
but he
old
started on
Iowa
it.
cars?
This is a tough one to sell.
Here you go, little girl.
I'll set this one aside.
I just sell as a rebuilder.
Yeah, I mean, I can sell it. I just have to put it in. I have to show it to him and tell him what the difference is.
Sell as a rebuilder.
The starting
with the
bid
extra
on it
body,
will be a
and
lot
it's
less.
still worth. It's worth every bit of the $15.
Is it?
Dude, as nice as that chassis is, I'll
Just the
give you
resin body
$15
is worth
for it.
$15.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I'd put a PT Cruiser body over that chassis.
The Prestige Camaro. Uh oh. Got some goodies in here. Looks like he took his little pill bottles and put pieces in them because it says morning, noon, evening, bed. So he's got like a dozen of them in here with all little pieces and parts.
All right.
It's pretty
Those
cool.
things aren't cheap either.
No, pretty cool.
Those little pill
I would
bottles.
never use them for pills again. Man.
Yeah, well, it's organizers, right? You put, I guess you put whatever your prescription, not subscription, prescription, into it, and you know when to use it. Okay, I'm getting another message. Sorry, guys.
Hang on, I'm going to Bob.
Okay. There you go, Jimmy.
Nope, hang on, I'm coming. Yeah. I don't know why I like them so much, but it's probably because they make me laugh. PT Cruisers, the way they look, they make me giggle. I think they're cool.
My uncle had one at he was 6 foot, like 6'1", maybe 6'2", and he was right at 285, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he rear-ended a Suburban at 65 mile an hour with it. And the paramedics, when he woke up, asked him, "How did you get in here?" And he said, "Well, I crammed my fat beep in, and you're going to have to cram my fat beep out."
You'd be surprised how roomy them things are, actually. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I mean, I'm 6'1", 273, and I mean, that was pretty comfortable in that thing.
It's a Revell kit. It's a curbside.
Yeah, whatever.
Ain't nothing to see under the hood.
That just means it'll be easier to put big old tires up under it.
In fact,
ain't got to worry about the motor.
Makes a panel version of this body too. So if you wanted the panel version, the 2-door panel version instead of the 4-door.
I got that, but you can go and eat it.
Yeah. 67 Imperial Super School.
I like taking those weird cars everybody thinks are ugly and making them look cool. And making people realize they aren't ugly. With a little bit of work, they look cool.
No more treats.
We're not cavemen. It's gotta smell good around here, right?
It smells like dirty laundry and vape juice in my room.
It's the dark cave, bro. Caveman dark.
It's supposed to smell like caveman.
That's only because I haven't done laundry yet.
And eggs.
The 55 jukebox Ford.
It's nice. I want it.
Jimmy, there's your $1,500 454.
Yeah.
Chevrolet.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna download Facebook.
59 Chevy El
And
Camino.
that'll take a lot for me to do because I absolutely bleeping hate Facebook.
So do I, but because of Mini Mike, I'm back on it again.
Yeah.
You just
Check
use it
Just
out
for
so
the colors
everybody
that this
knows.
is molded in. That is too
play
cool.
stupid games. You win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
I am on Facebook. The same name is on the channel. If you
I
want to,
know.
right? I know you know.
Yeah, I resisted really hard from putting that picture on
But you got to
on
think.
Facebook.
There's people that may watch this later.
Yes.
Bob, do it. Bob, do it.
Yeah, if you
Do
leave it on, you can
You can delete
disable it or delete it.
You got to tag
No,
Dart in it
nobody-
too.
Nobody's made a big scene or cussed a whole lot. So all
No,
good.
but you don't have to keep it if you don't want to. That's the
Well,
point.
Right. Jimmy's trying. So
It's not going
Jimmy's not
to
working at the
stay
bench,
for
so he's
very
doing all right.
long in the StreamYard.
I go down there and
itself.
start working on that Ford. It's a different story.
Now, I'm not going to tell you a lie. This one is a weird car, but I love it. This one's going to be mine.
What is it?
69 Corvair.
I love Corvairs.
That is a
man,
Dude,
I won.
The Corvair
That is
van.
a
What were
cool
they
car,
called?
isn't
It
it?
was like the Corvair van.
I don't know.
Those
They make
are
them
so freaking cool.
oh, it is so full of dust. But I'm not even going to put me on big screen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Corvairs
those
are
are
cool.
too cool.
Corvairs are cool. One of the
This
most
one's a Prestige,
unsafe
so it even
cars
comes with
made.
its own stand.
Yeah, probably one of the most dangerous vehicles to drive. Structurally,
Yeah,
but a
I've heard
cool
that.
car nonetheless.
And you
I've
can
heard
change
that
the engine
too.
in an hour.
Yeah,
If you believe Ralph, maybe.
I don't know.
So was the Volkswagen
I've seen a
Thing,
couple
but,
of
Oh,
those
did you
splattered on
say?
the road, so I'd say they were pretty junk.
Oh, they were cool.
Oh,
They were different. Them and was it the Pinto? Yeah, it was
Pintos were cool.
Pinto. They got in
Pintos were
trouble for
cool.
like get blowing up when you hit them in the back.
Pintos were cool. Just don't get rear-ended. It's cool.
Yup.
That's
Yeah,
what
if
I
you don't
thought.
mind riding around on a lawnmower motor, yeah.
Well, I get the
Yeah.
kit of the Pinto and do like what a Roadkill did with that Gremlin. He did a Hemi Grammy.
Yes, he did, and
And that
cool. And then
is
another
a
guy
cool
did a pacer with
Gremlin.
boggers on.
hey, Miss
Alright,
Marcy,
that
you knew it
was-
wouldn't be my first live stream without the kitty cat.
That is a kitty cat.
How's your pacer coming along, Mike? I
It's
know you were
it's in the box down there cooling off. Like I said, I was starting to cut corners with it because I had so much custom work on it. I was starting to cut corners and
Good
trying
boy.
to get to the finish
Yeah,
line.
you
I
wanna
was
get
like,
behind
you know
Daddy?
what?
Come
I
on.
don't have to be in a rush
Not
for
about
this. So.
getting to the finish line. No.
Thunderbird is
I know the next project I do, I want to put a big, ridiculously dumb motor in a ridiculously small car.
That would be fun.
Oh, those are my
That's
favorite
literally what
builds.
the pacer is. 1,300 horsepower Hellefit in a pacer. In reality,
Yeah, that's
if
cool.
that thing would never hit the road, you probably wouldn't even be able to steer it. If you ever hit the gas, it would just like take off.
Something like that, custom done up. It'd be a trailer.
I have a new favorite color. That right there is, to me, a pearl green. I'm not a huge fan of green other than lime green.
Hang on, Marcy. I'll put you on big screen.
Oh,
Ooh, you got Marcy's hands on your very first live stream? You're
Wow.
I know. That's so special.
I'm
You are
just playing
special.
with interior, but if you can find the buttons. There we go. Anyway,
There you go.
happy
Yeah, I
light,
like that.
but I like the green and this
That
light
is-
does zero
pretty green.
justice. But with the tan interior,
Oh, yeah, it looks really good.
I didn't think it was gonna look good till I started laying it down, and it's like I sprayed that, and I'm like, I like this very much. Yeah, I'm gonna do the interior. I'm debating. I've got the what do you call it? Those little aftermarket parts. The little feet that go on the gas pedals.
Oh yeah.
I think I
It
might
needs
put
a
little feet on
footprint
them.
gas pedal.
That's what I'm saying. I got a whole envelope of them. I didn't open them, so I have the teeny tiny.
All the ones I got are for your left foot, though.
That's kind of where I'm at. And I decided to use the full hood. And I got a whole rack of parts and primer, but I don't know. I was playing with acrylic metallics instead of standard metallics. And if you can imagine the front piece with the body color around and this funky kind of not gold, not super shiny. I don't know. I have to see it with the color on it. I don't know if I'm going to keep it this color or if I'm going to shine it up, or I don't know. I have too many choices.
Ooh, here's a kit
Way
that
too
look
many
cool.
colors, but you can see what I did with that same metallic looks really nice on the exhaust.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, crappy camera. It's not really like a gold. It's more of like a, I don't know, I guess burnish in a way.
Never said it looks more brownish.
Yeah, it's, let me grab the color. It's not like it's called tin plate chrome metal.
Yeah.
Huh.
Green Stuff World acrylic. But, and we were talking about doing heat marks on exhaust, and I actually went through my Model Masters and I found all my Model Masters with my jet exhaust and everything. So I knew I had them. I just couldn't find the darn thing. Something I need to find is I need to go through my aftermarket box and see.
Here's a cool kit. Here's a kit that look cool with a Hellcat.
Half-assed. We're most of us, I think, are on phones.
Yeah, I'm on a phone.
Teeny tiny feet. I still have a whole sheet. I didn't use them.
Holy cow.
2006 Dodge Magnum. Look cool with the elephant.
I got dog dishes that'll fit on it. One parts by part. I can do her shifter if I want to really be kitschy. What else do I got here? Oh, I got like 2-3 full sheets of the little feet and the little square pedals, and then 2 sheets of the Hirsch shifter. Got more license plate frames than anybody will ever need in a lifetime. But I don't know. I'm definitely going to use the little teeny tiny feet, though. I thought they were kind of appropriate for this, considering the story goes with it as beach related. So little feet on the pedals would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
But I was kind of shooting for something like that. Of course, it's driving away.
I think it looked cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, aside from having 10,000 small pieces on sticks, that's kind of where I'm at. I have my own decals that I had made for this. That only Pappy's seen them. I haven't shown anybody else.
You done?
Everybody else, yep. Everybody else will get to see them when it's done.
Anybody need to go on big screen while I'm here?
I was going to show this one. I don't know nothing about this kit. Maybe Bob or
All right.
somebody that does into different stuff. I know this is clearly a repop because it's Racing Champions, but anybody know about this kit?
It looks like a fun build.
I know it's a pain in the butt to put together from what I've read.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, literally, it's a pain in the butt.
I was just peeking at the directions, and it looks like it's got some sort of big fan in it. It's propelled by a fan or something.
Yeah.
It looks different. It's still.
I always
check it
wanted
out.
to get one just to try.
2-piece.
Yeah, it's 2 pieces.
That's
Yeah,
2-piece.
that's a repop of a repop of a repop.
I'm sure this one's
'cause
racing
the
champions.
the original I think was it might have been like a 3-in-1 kit where you could make the body look different.
And when I first saw it, I thought it was like a Star Trek thing or something.
No.
It's not though. You're right. So this one was a 2000 edition, but that would have been racing champions back then. But it'll be on the auction block. Along with the rest of them.
I know AMT has a couple different box versions. They got one with the red car on the cover. I've seen a couple.
I
Now
might
I'm
be
gonna
on.
take take everybody back to the 80s. The
Miami Vice.
I got the Ferrari to go with that.
Oh, that was a
I'm
beautiful
sure that
white
there's-
Ferrari.
I'm
Is
sure
that
there's
your
pieces
kid
made-
or
Look how big it is.
is that your kid or his kid?
This is mine because we don't know. I say it's mine. It's pretty much mine to do what I want to with, get as much out of as I can. But I don't think I'm sure it's not all here. And the decals are
That
crap.
kit would look cool.
It's even got little tick turds in it. So it's.
That kit would look cool with a custom trailer being towed behind that new AMT 97 Chevy Dually.
The stand is here.
Jimmy,
Yes, the
you
stand
and them
is-
OBSs are about like me and Dodge Darts. I have guessed.
Oh yeah, I have there's a big spot in my heart that just says OBS in all capital letters.
You want to know? You want me to make you cry a little?
Oh Lord.
I scrapped a Russ 3 one, short bed, V8,
Oh.
the whole 9 yards.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'm gonna break your rule. You're getting to shut the hell up.
All right, I'll let you have that one. But hold on, let me make you feel better about it, and you might. Whenever I gave it to the scrap guy bought it because I was done with it, paid me scrap price for it, took it home, put a starter and head gaskets on it, and sold it to some less desirable person. I don't know how to say that without being dinged, but they partaked in some things that weren't legal. That's the best way I can.
Now, I hope your name isn't anywhere near that car anymore.
No, because then they sold it, and it ended up. I don't know how. Okay, when they sold it to somebody, and then that somebody gave it to my next door neighbor. The truck came back.
We say it's a circle.
Yeah, but
It made a
then
full circle.
I told him, I was like, dude, you realize that is my old truck spray painted black? I said that is a pile.
And if it was sold to somebody who is doing some not so good stuff and somebody else has it, and now they know it was your truck, you see where I'm going with this?
Well, no, the truck's gone. It's crushed now. But what had happened is I told the guy because he was giving it for his kid's first car, and I was like, dude, that truck is unsafe at any speed. That is the reason why I quit messing with it. The rear end. The U-bolts were almost rusted in two when I sold it, which I sold it telling them that because I was figuring they were going to fix it. Huh?
You're sure it got crushed?
It had to have. They run the rear end out of it because they didn't listen to me. And if you run the rear end out of one, I'll just let you kind of figure out what happened.
All right, Jimmy, I got one more for you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Somehow I knew you'd like that one.
I love IROCs, mullet mobiles.
I ain't got no money, but I'll have to bid against you on that one, Jimmy.
Oh.
And it's all in the plastic on the inside.
I'll start the bidding at 1 penny.
1 penny. Then I get 3 pennies.
How about a nickel?
$30.
You got a nickel.
Well, that one probably won't start at 30. I think that one will probably start at 20. 25.
I don't.
The bigger piece starts a little higher.
if I
literally
don't
all
have
you're trying
room
to
to,
do is go on to, wherever you can get a decent price for what it sells for at Roundup or whatever, or did sell for at Roundup or whatever, and he cuts it in
It's
half.
not going to matter if the cellophane is broken. That automatically devalues it for
Mhm.
most people.
Yes, very.
Oh yeah,
It-
for me as well.
I very rarely will touch a kit that's been completely opened like that.
if
Even if the stuff is bagged, because there's just so much you could be wrong.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. You buyer beware. That's for sure. You're buying at your own risk, but it's as advertised. So.
I have one problem with that kit. I have nowhere to put it.
Oh, I'd figure out something.
Well, all I can tell you is
Now that Captain Squawky Pants has been rehomed, I got this whole room. I can like do the hula in here with 20 people.
what
that's
scale
nice.
is that? You have my attention.
1/18th. 1/18th
Oh.
kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dang it. See, you made me cuss on my own thing.
Oh no!
Well, this
Pop
is
that
like
open. Let's see what's inside.
this one's definitely been
Just bring up the body. Just give me the body. I don't care about the rest of it.
It's die
The
cast.
rest I own.
It's die
I
cast.
own 3D printers. I don't give a hang about the rest of the parts.
It's
die
die
cast.
cast. Though.
Yeah.
it's
That's
all
why I
die
wanted you to get out the box.
cast. Yeah. It's die. The hood is in, but the body is die cast for sure. The
Yeah.
hood is plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
had my
started on it
hands
too.
on that. I had my hands on one of those once, and I didn't take it, and I'm still kicking
And here's
myself
one.
for it.
Here's another one of them Johan 76 Cadillac Boss Mans, man. I want to find one of these kits for decently cheap. I'd love to either. I'd love to either do.
Johan and Jason decently cheap.
Well,
I laugh
Recently
at you.
cheap.
I laugh at you.
I just want to give a shout out.
Decently cheap for a Johan kit is $80.
Well, this dude wanting $100 for it's out of my fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, 80 is decently
Jimmy.
cheap, and that's
Yeah.
not even the really good ones. But yeah.
I'd love to do either Boss Hogg's Cadillac or
Yeah,
one of
we
the
had
gold.
that talk.
One of the gold 76 Superfly
But
Cadillacs.
they did make a Boss Hog Cadillac kit.
Oh, Daddy's keeping this.
We got about 30 more minutes, you guys.
All right. Are you going to go till 1? Is it 1 o'clock yet?
It's midnight where I'm live.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it's
it's
1 o'clock
midnight
here,
now.
Mike.
For me.
Here.
It is 1 a.m. He is 1 hour off, so yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me.
I
But,
keep trying to throw. I keep trying to throw Mike out.
I don't blame you. I'd throw me out too.
Hang on.
Daddy's
There is
keeping this.
still at least 3 people watching. If
Hey, cool.
Hi, I hit
Boy,
myself
Morning,
in the
people.
face like an idiot.
this is just too cool.
Like I said, morning, people.
Right?
Morning.
Howdy, y'all come back now. Yep.
Oh my God, no, I haven't heard that in years.
I am actually, when I get off here, going to watch the Beverly Hillbillies.
Mhm.
I need to go see if he needs food or something. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
The one episode of Beverly Hillbillies that stands out to me is when they're drag racing that dude's hot rod in the old jalopy. And Grandma pours moonshine in the gas tank, and that thing takes off like a
Yeah.
jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's got 2 motors.
So I know that there's one kit of the Boss Hog Custom Cadillac, and it was one of the American Muscle Body Shop kits.
Hmm.
It was Ertl originally, so it would be AMT or AMT Ertl if it was a repop. I don't think they repopped it though.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
But he can
But
find
Like I
those
said, either
photos.
Boss
basically,
Hogg's Cadillac or one of
It's
the.
basically a 70 DeVille without the top. So
Yeah, or one of the Superfly Cadillacs. If y'all don't know what that is, look up Superfly Cadillac. Them things were 70s pimping.
Superfly, the stories I could tell you. Okay, no, not on Dark Live, not on Dark Live, not on Dark Live. Okay, no.
Maybe on Brian's.
But no, anyway, it you might be able to find it on Fleabag. Don't pay no more than about $40-50 for it though, if you find the American Muscle Body Shop one.
You always
Even
got
that's a little bit rich, but make sure it's a sealed package. And it's one of those ones that it's like I think it's a die cast. It should come with all the tools in it and everything to put it together. So I mean, you would at least have something, and then hunt down the model of the proper year Cadillac, and then just put all the junk on it that was on his, the horns on the front, and
Yeah. I'm leaning more towards Superfly, but yeah.
Dude, this is too cool.
Sparkle gold paint with a fur interior.
Yeah. You laugh, but I remember riding in those cars like that.
Let's just put it this way: that 1972 film and that custom Cadillac Eldorado was driven by a pimp. And that's the cleanest version of that story I can tell.
Oh, I knew that. That was a pimpy car.
Pimping ain't easy, trust me.
No, he wore a white jacket and a red felt fedora.
I knew a guy like that.
Oh, I know a guy like that, except his fedora was purple. And he had one of those.
A pimp named Slickback.
He had a Cadillac Eldorado, and it was all tricked out. It was the prettiest thing I'd ever seen, but it was emerald green and chrome. It's just emerald green and chrome, and the inside was all emerald green leather, and all the proper trim was all chrome inside. It had the custom dash, and he had carpet put in it. It had emerald green shag carpet on the roof, inside the roof liner and on the floor.
Yep, I've seen that.
And this guy legit was a pimp in the city of Detroit well into the 70s. He wore purple all the time. If you saw a tall, thin, good-looking black man in a fully purple outfit with a fedora, that's your man. Because you walk around the corner and you get into this big Cadillac, he'd roll down the street, he'd beat that horn 3 times, and all the girls come running out and hop in the back of the car. They were being driven to work.
All right,
he's long gone. He was a cash corridor icon for years. He's been gone a long time. He died a very rich man, though.
Can anybody guess what car this is?
Well, if I get you on full screen, let me see. Is that a Chevette? No, that's not a Chevette.
Nope.
No, that's not a Chevette. I'm trying to zoom in with my
I can show you the
phone.
front, but without the grill, it's going to be tough to figure it out. But it's the resin body. It's actually a pretty good.
Now, Boston, this was long before Prince was ever a thing.
Is it a Ford?
No.
No.
If you know me and you know me at all, it's my favorite motor car company.
It's an AMC.
It's an AMC. Yep. AMC Hornet.
Say.
That's a cool looking car. Yeah, a little cool looking little car. It's a
Boston Prince wasn't a Cadillac. It was a purple motorcycle. Purple rain. Purple rain.
Torino. No, not a Torino, buds. It don't have no interior or nothing, just the body. Wonder what you used to.
I'm on my laptop, if that counts for anything, old Havsy.
I'm on the cheapest Samsung I could have bought.
Probably tells me what kit I need to use. Oh,
And
dude.
if your comment is because of the picture quality, it's StreamYard and YouTube are not communicating correctly, so the picture quality is grainy.
Yeah.
If you put it down on the lowest setting in YouTube, click little cogwheel and go down to like 3, whatever it is, it should improve it a little bit, but it's going to improve it much. Nothing
I'm
that
back.
we can do about it.
Was everybody good enough? I can leave the stream up while I was gone.
Yeah, you were fine. That was fine.
I was sitting here singing Purple Rain, but you know.
Oh boy.
But I
Dawn
was
is
talking
in the
about Hooker's
back.
Blow and Tricked Out Eldorado.
Yep.
Dawn is in the back.
Stock,
Dawn,
we're talking about Pro Stock
I got-
AMC Hornets. That's so cool.
is anybody fixing to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm not far
just
from
laid down.
I'm not
'Cause
far
Don
from it.
wants to get
I
in.
got the bed about cleaned off.
I'll drop
That
out.
was going in Daddy's pile too.
I don't know who said it, but thanks whoever said it. Bob said it. I'll have to
That
remember
was
Bob.
Bob. Night, Bob.
Not bad.
Night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Night, John Boy. Night, Sue Ellen.
Night, Mary Ellen.
Dawn.
That's my little sister's name, Mary Ellen. That's one.
I don't think
Is
it's working
Dawn-
yet.
I
Is
always
Don
say
just a
Mary
black
Ellen
screen
instead of
for
Sue
anybody
Ellen.
else?
Yeah.
She was born in
Oh,
December,
you
so
out.
it's MERRY, which is different.
Yeah, Mary likes
Try
happy.
again,
Mary likes
Dawn.
Murray. Try again, Don.
I have got stuff stacked in every possible corner.
No, you don't. You can still walk through. You can
Right, I got
Bob,
it.
thank you so
We can
much,
still
buddy.
get
I do
more
appreciate
room,
it.
So I guess there's still more room.
As long as you can still walk through the room, you're good.
I got a
Yep, it's
path.
all
You can
good.
build a tower. Build a tower in the middle. That way you can just walk around it.
The Leaning Tower of
my shelves
Models.
going, how can I extend my shelves up here and hold more kits and still be able to see everything? The whole
Right.
idea for building all these shelves is so I can see my stuff because I got a horrible memory. And if I already, if I see it
There he
somewhere,
is.
I'd be like buying another one. Like, dang, I don't need that. I already had one. Now
Hey,
it's
buddy.
just find a hole, put it in.
Why aren't you
Howdy,
sleeping, mister?
everybody.
Make it pass to the can. That's it,
Huh?
bud. To the can.
Ah, what's up?
Oh, just laying here resting like they tell me I have to.
You should be
Actually, I
sleeping.
just woke up.
Okay.
I did it.
You been sleeping all right?
Yeah.
Well, Dawn, you made it to my first live stream.
I see this.
He got the
Awesome deal,
privilege
young
of
man.
Marcy Pans too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
You should go back and see my lumpy old arthritis paws. Yeah.
Look like
You're all right,
mine.
Well,
Marky.
I'd show you the scar, but then y'all see my man titties, and y'all couldn't handle that.
So like, we
I've
already
already
got flashed
seen
by
that.
Brian that night.
Give me something new. I've already seen that.
No, don't give her nothing new. This is my channel.
Gotta get him to laugh. I love that laugh.
Oh. I come in here and lay down earlier, and well, I laid down and went to sleep, woke up, and seen where Dard sent me a link, so here I be.
Amen.
Yep, this is actually on my channel. I got brave.
Awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Everybody been real good too, and I thank every one of you. And Bob, I thank you for letting Dawn come in,
trying.
buddy.
All you had to
We,
do is just kick me out. I'd have been happy.
No, I don't kick nobody out. And I'll be honest, if Bob didn't want to leave, Don, you've been in trouble.
Oh,
I would have
Oh,
left at that
I'd have
point.
loved to get Don in here. He's much more
Yeah.
important than I am.
Yep. Me too.
Don's got something to
Well, thank
contribute.
y'all.
I'm just here taking up
I'm
space.
I'm just being me.
And that's
Yeah.
enough.
That's all we want is you.
Right?
I had
Marky?
to.
You better be glad I got my camera off. I'm eating tomato soup.
I'm about to go out there and make me
It's still
some.
hot as Hades ass crack in midsummer in here, so soup is off the menu.
Yeah.
I gotta finish cleaning this room up, get the carpet cleaned, and the wall under the window ledge washed,
It's 50 degrees in my bedroom.
and then I can get my air conditioning and that, and my fan set back up, and I can set up my paint booth.
Don Bob says hi.
Don't have to run outside and paint no more.
Hey, Bob. Happy birthday again, Bob. Yesterday was it yesterday was King Bob's birthday?
I think
Friday.
so.
Day before
Yesterday, it
now.
Yesterday it
Okay.
was Bob's
Marcy's
and
right.
Edward's.
Technically, the day before. Yeah.
Yeah, it was his and Ed's.
Miss Marcy, I think you're the only one that hasn't shouted out their channel.
Was that?
I think you're the only one that didn't shout out your their channel.
No, everybody that's here knows where I'm at.
Okay.
Nope.
Just
Scale
know it's
model
okay if you
views,
do.
not
Find me.
Doug.
Yeah, right.
Mine's right here.
There you go. If they don't know Don by now, they ain't been watching my
I
video.
mean, if they can't find me based solely on my channel art, then they don't need to find me. Because that is me with digital art done over an actual photograph of me. My German buddy made that for me years ago. He's no longer with us, so that is my favorite piece of artwork. And I actually have I had a postcard lithographic style print made of it and framed it.
Right.
Unfortunately, no longer have the file. The original file was lost due to stupidity of me not having a backup plan back in the day, and one of my computers ate it, and that went with it. Luckily, I had it on one of my social media, and I could nick it off there and blow it up and reuse it, but it diminished the quality of it.
Right. Don, you all right, buddy?
At least I still have it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I ain't as sparky as I was yesterday, or Saturday, but
I'm not
that's
as
gonna
smart
happen.
as
I mean,
was
that's-
yesterday.
That's what happens when you do too much. I gotta come down there and kick your butt.
yeah, you come on. I'd like to see that happen.
I'm coming too because I want to watch.
I got all you pegged for that. Yep.
11 watching and only 5 likes? Yep.
I liked as soon as I got
Y'all
on.
a-holes.
You know what? I may have not.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here thinking about it. I may not have liked it. I need to go back.
Of course, I ain't even liked my own.
Yeah, you gotta like your own too. See what
Does
the
everybody
number
mark
You
is.
this
got
on the
16
calendar?
likes, Dar. You got 16 likes. 17. Did you just like yourself?
I had to.
No, I can't. I don't know how.
I've liked myself
Earlier
before, but
today-
that's a different topic.
Easy.
Earlier today, I had to fix a water leak at the hot water heater, and then a buddy of mine came up from South Alabama. We rode up, seen my buddy Billy, that's one of my secret honey holes for plastic.
Mm.
And might have struck a deal with him on some gaming stuff that he wants that I've got, or some plastic he's got that I want.
Sounds like a
There you
win.
go.
Like I need it.
Well, no, you're getting rid of something else and getting something to fill the space, so it works. Even, it's nothing extra.
Even
It's not
Steven, it
extra.
all works out.
Yeah, it's not extra. It's
Then I
nothing.
won that bid, won my bid on Mike's page. And I don't know what I was thinking. I thought, well, hell, we're just paying through PayPal.
That's the one thing I
So-
don't have.
Can't do that.
So tomorrow I got to move. I got to move some money around and get it all.
Don, like I told you, Don,
This
don't
will
be in
be-
a hurry. It's here. It ain't going nowhere. You
This
figure
is
it
gonna
out.
be a
Yep.
head scratching,
It's all good, brother. It's
or
here.
a
It
head
ain't going
rubbing and
nowhere.
a butt scratching moment.
Send the money to Cliff through PayPal, and then Cliff can send it to
Or
Outlaw.
I can do it.
I was gonna say Chuck does it too, but or not
Oh,
Chuck,
Chuck,
it's Terry. But like I said, Don, don't worry about it, man. If you want to mail a check
No,
or
I-
whatever, that's perfectly fine. It's no big deal. It ain't going nowhere.
I got, but I kind of overdone it the past couple of days, and today it all this evening everything's like, would you stop, just chill out? I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, welcome to my diabetic world.
Speaking of that, I still got a money order you the $20. Outlaw.
Do
Mike,
what?
I still got money order you the $20 for the
Yeah,
Beretta.
you're stuffed over in the corner somewhere. You wanted the Beretta, didn't you?
Yep, the Pro Street.
Yeah, it's here.
Actually, I was surprised I won the bid, but I'm glad I did.
That's the only one. There's not. God, honest truth, right now there's just not enough people on there. But for the people that are on
Right.
there, it's great deals. You know, so
Yeah, and that's
how
one of the
easy
ultra
Marvin
wheelbase
is.
cars. That,
Yeah, it's an altered up. Did you see the box art of it? It's got a picture of the car with a farmer inside of it with a big old smile and a straw hat. I thought it was
yeah,
pretty cool.
that's Arnie Beswick. That's
Oh,
the
is
way
it?
he was.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
That's why they called Arnie Beswick the farmer. He originally, that's what he done to pay for his racing.
Oh, really? It was farming? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's right here.
He-
It's right here. Dart, if
He
you want
used
to put
to
me
do
up
all
on the big
kinds of
screen, I'll
crazy
share with
stuff.
everybody what he got.
All right. Let me set that down before I break it. Where you been on the big screen more than anybody I know?
I know, right? So there it is, the Funnier Farmer 63 Tempest AWD, which when I first saw this kit, I thought it was all-wheel drive, but it's not. It's altered wheel.
Yeah.
Well, it's a cool little kit, but it's you can tell by the. I'm not going to take it out of the plastic because now it belongs to Don, but you can tell that rear has been sucked up underneath it. It's pretty
Yep.
cool, man. It's all in the plastic here. The decals look good. The decals look good, but I've been telling everybody these are kits that have been opened, so I would. You
Right.
might want to think about getting them repopped.
Actually, you could scan them, send them to STS to get
Yeah,
redone, but also take it and put it in the sunshine until that discoloration comes out of the white, and then spray it with decal film, and you might still save them.
Yeah, they don't
Right.
look horrible, but I don't know if I trust them.
As long as they're not crackled and the paper
Nope.
itself has not been wet.
No, it's
They
not,
are
and it doesn't have
salvageable
the yellow
sometimes.
well, it doesn't have a whole lot of that yellow around the actual decal either, where the
Yeah.
where the
So
decals cut
those
out.
might be salvageable.
Yeah, they don't see. I can see the edges of them, and it's truly not. There's no yellow in them.
Yeah.
They look
They
really
Yeah,
decent.
those are
look
Model
pretty
King.
clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, those
They
are
do.
Model King labels. They look good.
Yeah.
Like I said, you could put them in the sun for a little bit and then spray some I forget exactly what the stuff is, but they have a spray that you can put on them.
Well, see, I got the Tiger Stripe decal set too. I could put on it.
Those are Big Daddy Dons.
Yeah, I
I
would
got,
totally scan all those and save the file for myself and ship it off to have it remade. That way you know you got a clean set.
And then my buddy Lawrence, when he come by, he brought me well, it's actually a monogram, but it's in a Revell box, the 37 Ford street rod kit. I'm like, dude,
Cool.
oh, hey, y'all know.
We don't need to look
I'll
at his
fix
nose
to lay
hair.
it down. You go see my boxers.
Okay. I give. I couldn't help it, Don.
Yeah, you was about to mess around and find out.
I
I'm
know
in my
we were looking up his nose there for a minute.
I'm in my comfy zone.
Oh, I just figured something out.
What's
Hang
that?
on, I'm gonna practice something.
He's learning how to use StreamYard. Down camera.
Oh, I don't even have to go to that. Oh, I just kicked him. Oops.
Oops.
I'm coming to get you, buddy.
Damn it.
Don't worry. I'm coming.
Somebody throw him a rope.
Help, help. You don't have to go down here and click guest every time to put you on big screen. I can actually just click your picture. I click mine, and then I go boom. Point. And then I click it again, and then exit. Point. Wobble.
I was just about to say you look like Curly with a handlebar mustache.
That's my young brother from another mother.
He's learning.
I'm just saying.
It's like Hulk Hogan.
I'm
He
not
finally
saying
decided to
who,
quit
but
dyeing his hair and shaved his
Yeah,
head.
but it's the shiny part that makes it happen.
I'm not saying. But my mom was in the live earlier.
Oh, cool.
Jimmy's mom was in the live earlier too. She told him, "Don't be staying up all night on that computer, Jimmy."
If you
Nah, she
still
came in
watching,
and said goodnight.
That's the second
Hi,
time
Mama
she's done
Dart.
it to him.
She came in and said goodnight.
And don't be up all night on that computer, Jimmy.
Not on a computer.
Loud and clear. Listen, the only difference between me and you is the one that tells me not to do that stuff is my girlfriend, not my mom. You got to get up in the morning.
Yeah, I was up till like midnight last night out in the shop, and then, which my old sleep habits are coming back, where I'm getting roughly around 7 to 6.5 to 7 hours of sleep a night, which is what I like. I used to function pretty good on that.
Yeah,
We're getting back there.
that's good. I'd like to be able to
I
sleep
do.
more than 3 hours a night. I haven't done that in years unless I'm sick. That's
Yeah,
how you
that's
know
true.
I'm sick, is if I'm sleeping more than 3 hours a night.
I go see my heart doctor Tuesday for a EKG and X-rays and blood tests, and
Yeah, they gotta check their detail work.
that
yeah,
would knock a
know
buzzard
what?
off of a meat wagon.
I gotta look up and see if that place down the street from me is open. I need my oil changed. I gotta go do that tomorrow.
Why don't you change your oil?
Because I ain't got no fucking oil. Otherwise, I would. That and this place, my buddy got a job working at this place down here. So if I take it there, I'll pay for the oil change. And then after the oil change, they take your car through and they detail wax it. And he'll
So
hook
what
me up
you're
on a
saying-
free wax.
So what you're saying is you don't have any friggin' oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
something close.
Nah, I ain't got no oil as I would.
I'm guessing
Paying for
parts
the
there
oil
don't
change and then
don't
getting a
sell
free wash out of it, that's worth it to me. My truck's dirty.
That's my car.
Well, Don,
Wash and wax.
your car actually has a motor in it now.
Keeps raining.
Awesome.
Thanks to
You put
Mr.
one of
Henry
3D
Robb.
printed motors in it.
No, I
Huh?
used parts from the 3D printed stuff.
Cool.
I used I'm going to use the blower, the injector, and the hat, and the belt. Because
Cool deal.
I may allegedly have tried to drill the distributor out on the 3D printed one and it went.
And broke it.
Did it
He
break?
broke it. He broke it.
Very
I
careful.
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about that.
They will break.
It was my first attempt at drilling anything and messing with this stuff, modifying it.
I know nothing about that 3D stuff. I hear about it all the time.
I
Right.
know nothing.
So what
I
you
didn't
end
know.
up
What was it? What was it we were calling it earlier? Pucky? I smell pucky.
Yeah, there's some horse pucky in here.
I smell
Yeah, I
pucky.
think my waiters are hanging by the door.
But
I'm going to get
listen,
my
Don,
feet off the floor. They're getting
it's your
wet.
tail. You can tell it the way
Right.
you want to.
You know somebody
Wow,
in one of my videos is going to comment, horse pucky.
Horse pucky.
What was cool today
The next very
is
video.
Lawrence come by and picked me up. We went to Billy's. All right. The three of us are three of the original members of Magic City Car Modelers. While we were sitting there, one of the other original members that I hadn't talked to in 20 years called Billy. And we was all sitting around kind of talking and realized we've lost 8 of our original members that passed on.
Mm.
And so I told him, I says, hey, man, I know we can't get together every month. You know, life gets in the way. But we need to make arrangements where we can all kind of get together every couple of months. And you know, we sit around and tell stories of the old days and lie. I mean, that's part of it, you know.
It's exactly that part of it.
So one of the first ones I suggested we all meet in Oxford and ride down and see one of the other original members, Tony Inman. We called him the Tin Man. He lives down in Wedowee, Alabama, which is nothing but a wide spot in the road. They got 3 traffic lights now, though. They're moving
A wide
up.
spot in the road. Yeah, that sounds,
Yeah.
sounds like where I used to live.
So I was
Well-
correct. You are the modeling Don in an organization.
Uh-huh.
And just, you know, yeah, we're trying to, you know, I'm the youngster of the bunch. So,
Yeah,
you know,
as far as my group goes, there's only 2 people younger than me. And they're like way
And,
younger
you know,
than me. They could be my children.
Magic City Car Modelers no longer exists. So, of course,
Yeah,
they was
you can
all
call it
talking.
Magic City Car Modelers Reboot. Start over.
Yeah. It's like, could you imagine the look on Tony's face? We all roll in there at one time. I said, oh, yeah. I said, he'd be pinching himself going, oh, Lord, is this the end?
It's
Did
the
I
big one,
finally
Uncle.
make it?
I'm coming.
Did I finally make it?
Well, his hobby shop, his little, it's a 2-car garage converted into his hobby room. And it's the inspiration. It's the inspiration for mine. So, and I'd like to take it because I hadn't talked to him in probably 15 years. I'd like to take some of his 3D stuff and just, he's the guy, it was him and me and one other guy that had the Scale Speed Shop where we introduced to the market in 94, 95, the very first 100% complete resin casted model car kit. It had instructions, decals, everything.
Oh, wow.
We did a Pro Stock Pinto, and you could get it either as the Gap and Roush car or the Dino Don red one. We had the decals printed.
What was the name of that company?
Scale Speed Shop.
I want to show you something, Don. If I can find it.
Hang on.
I think I better. No, wait. Give me a second. I got to find it. It's that one that I was showing y'all earlier that got squished. I think that's the kid he's talking about. If it isn't, somebody ripped him off. Hang on, let me find it. I think I buried it, but
Won't moon us now.
no, I'm trying not to. You don't need to see
You already
Yeah.
did that day on Brian's picking stuff up.
Where did I put it? I just had it. Don, I swear to you, I've got a kit here that's an all resin kit. That's a 74 Mustang Pro Stock, and it can be done 2 different ways. Now, this one did have Slicks decals in it, so I'm sure they were upgraded. I don't know where I buried it. I can't. It's in here somewhere. I'll have to find it. But I'm gonna go looking for that and shoot you some pictures, and you tell me if that's the one you guys did, because what you're saying, it sounds just like that kit. I
Oh,
don't know where I.
well, also, we did the Mark Donahue 69 Camaro, the Sunoco car.
Okay.
All right, Randy Durr had done a 12th scale model of it. We handed him the 25th scale kit, and he mastered the body after his 12th scale for us. And I think I may have just talked Billy out of his today.
I just found.
I told him, I says, look, I'm not even going to build it. I says, and if nothing else, loan it to me for a while, because I like to have it on the channel. You know, show off some of the work I did. Man, that's what, 30 years ago now? Wow.
I found it, Don. Give me a second. It's buried, but I found it. I intended to keep it anyway, but if I find out that it was something that you did, if I don't keep it, I might just send it to you. I know it's squished. The cab is, or the tub is, body, whatever you want to call it, is squished. But it's here. I'm getting to it. There's competition resin on it, so it's clearly not what you were talking about. But
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
that wasn't us.
Competition Resin is a separate company.
I wondered.
Yeah,
Yeah, it says
they.
SMBC Scale Modeling by Chris. But that's
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, that's another one.
Okay.
Well,
You said
there
that,
was a
and I
lot
was
of.
like, no way.
No, that's
There was a lot of
competition
resin casters back then.
There's still a lot of that type of
Yeah.
resin casting going on.
Yeah.
Jimmy's been doing it for that long too.
Oh yeah, Flintstones. That old boy's a ride. I met him in '95 up at a show
Yeah,
up in
I've known him for years.
Chicago.
I met him years ago.
You ready for big screen?
And a half.
Me? No, I'm done. I just he said it was a different kid. I was crossing
Yeah,
my
it's
fingers,
not
but
the
that
same
had
one.
Don's fingerprints on it. And if it did, boy, it just jumped a whole new value in my heart. But no, it's not. So it's just another piece of junk.
We're
If it's competition resin, it's not junk.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's true.
quality body.
Yeah.
With the squish body, it ain't as worth what it was. But maybe I can
Right.
find another buy just the body for it.
No,
Or-
but you can still get a few
but-
bucks out of it if it's salvageable.
Or I think I'll probably end up doing what Bob said and taking, because Bob sent me a AMX that's die-cast body. You know, one of them pre-built kits. They're not really pre-built, but you just almost die-cast. You put it together. But anyway, I might take that one and put it on that chassis. I bet it would be pretty close to the same. Or if
Yeah.
nothing else, I got this too. Maybe that's it. Maybe I use this Hornet body on that chassis.
Yeah, I seen you hold up that Hornet body. That's cool.
Yeah. That is cool. That's
Yeah,
the,
that's a nice
that's the
one.
it's another competition resin, but that would
Yeah.
that probably have close to the same wheelbase. I would think it might be a little longer.
I'm being honored.
Get the
Let's figure it out.
micrometer out and measure.
That's it. I'm not digging that. I keep telling myself I'm not digging into anything more tonight. I keep peeking at this go-kart. I love these little go-karts. And I keep peeking at this go-kart going, you know, I could probably cut that off the sprue and get the chassis done tonight while I'm talking to these. No, don't. No. Put it down. Go away. Stay over there.
Remember, you said you don't have the extra money to spend on all this stuff. So
That's exactly
get it up
right.
on the auction, get rid of it.
No, that was mine. That is mine. He gifted me that one, but I do need to sell this stuff. And I probably should sell that one and get full profit on it, but I won't. I'll keep it because it's cool. But I got to sell his stuff for sure.
I keep looking at all my stuff, and I'm like, I got to sell some of this. Okay, I'm going to sell this one. Then 10 minutes later, you know, I was going to build that as.
Yep. Then you get to thinking about it, and you're like, no, I can't sell that. I bought this to go with it, and that to go with it, and nobody will ever do it the way I want to do it. So can't do it.
Hey, Mike. Remember when you watched this stream back? You are my buddy.
What'd you do now? Little outlaw. Dart's got a new toy. It's called StreamYard. He's playing with his new toy.
I had to try it out on somebody. You can fix it yourself if you want. Ain't worried about it.
Bob needs to post that photo of Dart as a little kid.
Right.
I don't even know how to do all that stuff.
It's like we was going through that stuff up at Billy's today, and I found the Sox and Martins 67 GTX the Revell kit with a Walmart price sticker on it for $7.87.
That's disgusting.
Now, when was the last time you bought a model car kit for that?
Exactly.
Sure. A bag.
Actually, at our club swap, I bought 2 models for $5 each. So,
but I mean, this was the Walmart green price sticker. I mean, that was retail back when that kid first got put out. It was like, oh my goodness!
I'd love for my Walmart to have a model.
I know.
Mine don't have them either.
There you go, Mike. I fixed it for you, buddy.
I was going to say, you're referring to that kid, ain't you, Don?
Yeah. When it first came out, that was mid-90s, early 90s.
It says 94 on the box here.
Yeah. But there it was. It'd been open, but they cut the bottom of the cellophane and left the cover on the box art. And there's that price sticker. I was like, look at this. When was the last time we bought one for this retail? Billy Lawrence is going, oh my
I found in this collection that he had bought at KB Toy Stores, and he must have bought it right when KB was going out of store, because it was $7.99, and then they put $4.99.
KB was great. I love that store. It was still
that's
around when
Billy.
my kids were little.
That's Billy used to have a hobby shop up at Boaz. And back then, Boaz was known as the outlet center of the South. And there was a KB toy outlet less than a mile from his hobby shop. And he got to knowing the girls that ran the place. They would call him when they had new models coming in. And he would go up there and they would sell in bulk rate, and he'd put them in his store.
Good for him. But yeah, this one you can clearly see where it was $7.99, and then KB put $4.99 on it. So that had to have been 90s.
Yeah.
And that's what I told the guy that's selling them. I said, look, your dad only paid $4.99 for it. He said, yeah, 1994 money. I'm like, never mind.
And again, just because it's got a few years on it doesn't give it any value.
Yeah.
That's something that people don't understand about this hobby. It doesn't. They try to put it in a position to where it's like actual collectibles, like like autographs and memorabilia. It's not. These are
NASCAR
toys.
kits are like that to me. I basically collect those fuckers.
And unless you built it and you like met the racer and had it autographed, I see no value in it other than the price tag on it that I paid for it originally.
Right.
You know, just figured out I got my shirt on the inside out.
Now the whole world knows.
Well, I'm sitting here playing with. There's three holes in my belly about an inch above my belly button where they had run wires in me for that external pacemaker I was on for a while. I'm sitting here playing with them.
They had to have something to jumpstart you with.
Yep.
I was concerned where that was going for a second.
Yeah, I was a little concerned at first.
I had to clean it up.
I was trying not to pay attention.
I was real worried for a
Trust
second.
me, I had to clean it up.
I was so close to going, Don, this is live on YouTube, Don. I was close.
Well, it is after midnight, so you know.
Well, no, that don't count. This is the dark cave. No, that don't count. No. Don't
This is after hours of Don.
But no,
That's
seriously,
Bob's live stream.
don't be fiddling with any of those incisions. Leave them be.
After
Well,
hours with Dawn would be a porn channel.
Hey. I keep the incision
I'm going to
watch
check
like they
out,
told
guys.
me
It's
to.
20 minutes to 2 in the morning. I got to get up, go to work in the morning, so I'm going to let y'all go. Dart, great job.
All right, brother.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the help.
Live is awesome. Good job. Y'all have a good one. Night chat, night panel. We'll see y'all later. Be kind to others. Be safe. And what? Keep on modeling. And Dart, just for you. There's your big old thumbs up. See y'all later.
See ya.
Take care, Outlaw. Yeah,
I'm going to follow him. I'm going to say the same thing. See y'all later. Don, glad to see you, buddy. Dart, great job.
Take care, Bruce.
Thank you for coming, Bruce.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Night, Marcy.
See you later, Bruce.
See you, brother.
Boy.
And Jimmy, I do appreciate. I know I've said it already. I do appreciate you trying to watch your mouth.
Very trying.
The
It'd be
attempt
different
is
if I was
noted.
at the bench. I'd just stay muted if I was at my bench.
Well, I'm taking care of the incision exactly like they said to. And I put a little Vaseline with cocoa butter on there every so often to where it doesn't.
Once it's completely healed over on the surface, use that cocoa butter like it's going out of business. That will help keep the tissue pliable, and you won't get those weird pulling feelings while the internals are healing.
Yeah.
It won't feel so weird. It's going to take a while, but
it still feels weird while I'm rubbing on it, but
Austin still hanging out here.
I'm bad to pick at stuff, so I put the Vaseline on there. And, it's like must put on the lotion.
Yep.
Leave
it alone.
Yep.
So don't get excited. Easy.
And then I've got one on my leg where they went in there and borrowed some parts out of my leg for this.
Yeah, they had to go artery fishing.
Yeah, it's just above the inside of my knee.
We can't call it aftermarket parts because they use your parts.
Now, that's original equipment.
Exactly.
Hey, Don.
That's new old stock.
Yo.
Anytime you need me, buddy. Anytime you need me. That's all we'll travel.
Well, the next thing is to have this hand worked on. The fingers are crooked over, and there's like two big gigantic knots in the palm.
Yeah,
so they got to go in there and untangle some stuff.
Severe carpal tunnel there, homie. Kind of like what I
if he's wrenched a lot, that's wrench.
Huh?
If you wrenched a lot in your day, that's the wrench that's made them calluses.
Yeah.
My dad had a big old.
It's carpal tunnel. Yeah.
Well, I got to go in there and untangle some stuff and let the fingers expand back out like they're supposed to, because that's as
Yeah.
straight as they get.
Yeah, your tendons are seized up. They can fix that.
I hope that wasn't somebody.
Mine aren't that bad yet.
I'm getting tired of all this cutting.
Yeah.
But Dad did bring up a good point. Go ahead and get it done while I'm healing up from this other. Get it all done. Then when everything's good, I'm good.
Yeah. And I mean, because you had such a major catastrophe with what happened this time, they're going to be super careful as to when they want to do anything else. You don't want anything else going on until you're through this.
What was that feller, that comedian? Oh, he played. What was his name? That. He had heart attacks on the TV show he played on.
That would be Mr.
Oh,
Sanford.
Red Fox.
Yeah,
Fox,
you can't pretend that. You can't play that no more.
Yeah, no more Red Fox impersonations. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody be like, "Oh no, he's really having another one."
Don't play that game. If we ever meet and you play that game, foot in.
Yep.
No, I'm eating like I'm supposed to. I'm keeping up my blood sugar. The meter I've got, it'll show my daily average and my overall average. My daily average has been 112. My weekly average has been 117. So
that's not too bad.
I'm in good. I'm in good shape according to my diabetic doctor and dietitian.
Mm-hmm. As long as you exercise as much as you can, don't overdo it. Make sure you're getting enough water, and you follow a good, healthy menu. Those numbers will stay in that range.
Hey, Miss Marcy.
Even be a little bit less. It wouldn't hurt.
Someone, I'm not naming names, told him all that before, and he said, you know what his response was? You getting told it? You're getting told again. Tell me, Marcy, for me one.
Look, this.
Did they tell you what your A1C is?
Yeah, when I went when that Monday after I went in the hospital, they came in and said my A1C was 13.9.
Holy shit! Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I told you I was sweet. Didn't believe me, did you?
Yeah, not like that. That's the wrong way. So what is it now?
I won't know till I go. I got to go back and see another doctor week after next.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's somewhere below 9.
Well, my diabetic doctor and nutritionist said that with my A1C being so high, diet's not going to be. It's going to take more than diet to do the trick. She wants me in the gym. She wants me exercising as soon as the heart doctor says to.
Yep, and that's what I told you. Eating right,
which
you
I'm
cut
fine
out
with
all
that.
the other bad habits. Those other bad habits are gone. So
yeah,
all you
I'm
gotta
not
do is
smoking.
Just get up off your
And I'm not.
and do something.
I'm not drinking Monster Energy drinks and Mountain Dews.
No, anything with caffeine is no bueno.
I had a Diet Mountain Dew today. While I was at Billy's. Again, she told me in moderation. She says, so I don't buy a 2-liter because if I have a 2-liter in the house, I'm gonna drink until it's empty.
Yeah, what you need to do is do what I did. 1 soda a week. 1 soda 2 coffees a day. Can you, if you like coffee, do decaf?
So I don't do coffee at all.
You don't do coffee at all? Okay, that's good.
No.
So yeah, if
And then
you can't kick the soda habit, reduce it down to 1 soda a week.
I'm working on it. Scott, when he came over Friday evening, he brought some sparkling waters. They're 5 calories per serving.
Mm-hmm.
1 bottle's a serving.
Yeah.
No sugar. I mean, I read the label. It meets everything I needed to, and then some. And they're very good. He brought me the lemonade, which I like lemonade anyway. So
I get the bottled water called Hint. It's got fruit flavoring in it and no additives.
yeah,
It's totally zeros all across the whole board.
Excuse me.
so
And I can't drink just plain water. I gotta have some kind of flavor in it. And I don't always have
Well,
fresh fruit to slice up and put in it. So this is good.
So, and I primarily stick with tap water, but I got the flavored, that sparkling water as a, you know, that change up.
Yeah, and that'll replace your soda because you still have that carbonation. And it'll, in your brain, you just got to go, this is my soda. And then you can actually have 1 real soda a week. And yeah.
I got my sugar-free hard candy and toothpicks. That helps with the smoking.
Yep, you just got to get rid of the habit part, the always having something in your hand and putting it to your mouth kind of part. That's the remnants. Yeah, you've done the hard part.
And I went grocery shopping Saturday afternoon, and I went and ate lunch before I went. And I still spent I still spent $92.
Uh-huh.
And I was, that damn healthy food's expensive.
It is.
I found some potato chips. They're like Pringles. And I got the regular, the plain, the regular flavored. I didn't get the barbecue or the sour cream or nothing like that. Because the numbers were better on those.
Yeah.
I could have up to 12 chips at a time.
That's a serving, yeah. That's an actual serving. A whole bag is not a serving.
Right, yeah. They come in a tube just like Pringles. But hell, they $3.42. I says, hell, at that price, I can't eat but 10, 12 at a time. Make them last.
I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Okay. We talk about tater chips. See, a lot of this, okay, is potato chips. I love potato chips.
Yep.
That's
my favorite
issue too.
I'm the one that will take it over here, going to watch a movie, and I'll be good watching that movie. I'll be and then they all gone.
And then you're out.
Where'd they go?
So yeah, I can't have potato chips in the house anymore. I haven't had a chip in 3 months.
My mom's trying to replace the potato chips with them club crackers or them Ritz crackers. I'll sit there and eat them Ritz crackers.
Are good. Ritz crackers are good. As long as
It's the
cheese
crunch. I just like that
on.
crunch, like when I'm eating something.
The salt and the crunch.
Like even on a sandwich, bro. I always put chips on a sandwich.
Chips on a sandwich. Oh my god, I haven't done that since 3rd grade.
And I had freaking Cheez-Its on a peanut butter and jelly.
Bro,
yeah, I watched you eat that disgusting conglomeration and enjoy it.
Oh my gosh, that was a stoner food and it tastes good as hell.
I'm sorry, I could be higher than the other side of a cloud lining, and I would not touch that.
You get a fried bologna sandwich
one
night with some fresh lettuce.
Sandwich with a cheese, slice of nice cheese, and a fried egg.
Yeah,
on toasted wheat, no lettuce. You keep the butter part.
And then you put the chips on it, and then you whoosh.
No, you ruined it there.
I needed it out.
No, you ruined it.
I'm trying to
I can't do that because I can't have the bread.
I'm trying to quit eating that.
You can, just less of it.
Trying to quit eating that.
Yeah,
sandwich.
I can have.
I got the 45 calorie bread in there.
They've got
With
carb,
breakfast.
they have carb conscious
I
bread too.
don't eat white bread. I try to only eat wheat bread.
Yeah, and you can eat bread. You just have to eat less
Hey,
of it,
hang on.
eat the whole grain bread, not the white stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm allowed one slice of dry toast with my breakfast.
You can have no sugar
Boston-
jelly on that. What the
Jelly on it?
Boston
I
Butt.
got-
no sugar jelly.
I
Boston
got
Butt.
sugar-free. I got some just sugar-free strawberry preserves to go on it.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That
Be like Elwood Blues, dry white toast.
Boston
Yep.
says stay away from as much processed food.
Yep.
From
Yeah.
as much,
Processed foods are bad. Yes, they are.
and I think he says
stevia-
sugar will kill you.
Yeah, stevia is a plant. It is a sugar substitute. And if you get the actual stevia plant and take the leaves from it and puree it with a little bit of water, you can make your own natural sweet syrup out of it. The powdered stevia is disgusting. It is a processed food, Boston. They process all of the natural things out of it that are actually healthy when they turn it into that powder.
Yeah, but you remember, you're talking to a bachelor. I'm not sitting there making all this stuff.
Well, it's not even just to make. You literally stick it in the blender. Chop the plant up, stick it in the blender, put a little bit of water in it, and let it steep like you would tea, and then just drain it
You
away.
mean you can use a blender for more than making margaritas?
Yes. I could teach
Wow.
you all kinds of things to do with that blender.
Oh yeah, I can't sing. Can't sing on YouTube. I remember. Yeah,
We're talking
we can't
about
do that.
food, Dart.
I know. I was going to Margaritaville, and then I remembered even if I sing it, they'll still ding it.
Actually,
They,
they won't. You're not a monetized channel, and this is a live. It's a third-party edition. They can't and won't.
And you'll sing it so out of key. They wouldn't know it anyway.
Purple rain.
It's one of my favorite songs. If I start singing it, they will notice it because I sing it at the cadence that it comes out of the original artist.
I heard a couple
we were
of you talking about
Superfly Cadillacs earlier. Now Purple Rain's in my head.
heard about the Purple Rain. Back when I was DJing out at the I can't remember the name of the damn bar. Anyway, I ran the karaoke out there on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night.
Karaoke's fun.
There was this one night, had this little fella in there. He was maybe 5 foot tall and about $1.05 with his clothes on. And he had a hair lip.
No, we ain't kissing me on.
And he was in there with his girlfriend that was 3 times his size. But he got up on stage and he sang her that song, Purple Rain. It was funny. It was cool. It warmed your heart. But everybody was laughing. A lot of people laughed, was kind of booing him. And I got on there and kind of hollered at them, said, let's see y'all do better.
Right? Come on up here and sing it for him. Yeah, exactly.
Purple Rain. I don't even really like that song very much. It holds a spot in my heart because the first time I ever got really high, I was listening to Purple Rain with my friends.
Well, if I start singing, I'm going to start losing subscribers, okay?
But think about it. There's this little guy up on stage going, Purple Wayne, Purple Wayne. And you can just see her eyes melting. And I'm like, this is too funny and too cool all at the same time. Sing it, brother. Sing it.
I'm just saying, if you ain't subscribed, you subscribe because the kitten needs a new pair of boots.
You'll have
You
Puss
need
in
a
Boots.
bath. He needs a bath. He's got dandruff. You've got kitty dandruff.
Darts
You
over
need to
You know how
Brush him.
You know how
brush him.
You know how you give a cat a
Where's your
bath
brush?
and clean your toilet at the same time, don't you?
No, we don't play that game.
You take and put the shampoo in the toilet bowl, throw the cat in, slam the lid shut, and sit on it.
No, we
15
don't play
minutes
that
later,
game.
you got a sparkling toilet bowl and a clean cat. The cat
Well-
might be a little pissed, but
Well-
but he's clean.
This cat has a problem because, like Marcy said, he needs brushed. But I'll brush him, and then I brush him. I brush him about every 3 days. But somebody keeps taking the brush.
You need
And
to put it in
hiding
a
it.
drawer. Put it in a drawer where he can't get it. Put the
Hey, I
brush
can't
in a
say
drawer. And you need to brush him every
Jax.
day.
Our little dog here, Jax, he's the Dennis the Menace of the canine crowd. He dirty and stinky, and he likes it.
That's the dog.
Yeah.
He's a bath too.
He leaves a cloud when he leaves the room, like Linus in his dirty blanket.
Yeah, just about like old Pigpen. Yep.
Yeah.
Which it's getting that time of the year we're fixing to. I'll give him a bath and fixing to shave him.
Yeah, it is getting too warm.
That's what's fixing to happen to Dippy Dog. She's fixing to get another haircut. She hates haircut.
My dog goes to the groomer regularly, so she doesn't mind. She actually likes the girl that gives her a bath.
So I've gotten her to calm down because whenever she's done, she gets treats. She's starting to associate that with treat.
Yeah,
So she-
that's good and bad, though.
Well, no, he didn't
Mini
look big
treats.
treat. No, he didn't look big
No.
treat.
Okay.
The bones themselves originally are about that big, right?
Uh-huh. You break them
Okay,
up.
I break them up into 3 pieces.
Okay.
And she goes to potty. She gets a little piece. So she probably has 1.5 bones.
Okay, she might
Total.
get 1 bone a day. Yeah.
Yeah. She gets them when she's outside and whenever she, has done something that she was told to do, which is very rare. I don't give her orders much at all.
You know what I did today? I did Dixie scrambled eggs and cheese.
But like I have a fenced-in yard, and she minds very well and stays in her yard. But that also means watch for other animals.
Right.
So if I can't give the command because she, but I'll say something, I'll make a noise. It's just, and she knows that noise. She comes running immediately. Doesn't look around for the, comes running to me immediately and gets behind my. And if I'm headed to the house after that noise, she just bypasses me straight up and goes to the door. So, and when she definitely gets because she knows there was danger, and I'm, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
There has been a dog that chased her one time.
Scrambled eggs today. And she's sleeping in Ryan's one.
Oh, I eat a lot of scrambled eggs.
Yeah, but you know what dogs do with scrambled eggs.
Oh, what's that?
I figure about 4 o'clock in the morning, he's going to be screaming, "Get this thing done out of my room! She's
Yeah.
out the skunk!"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, my roommate. Okay, my roommate. We fix a lot of salad because, like I said, I am on a diet. Everybody that's watched the channel knows that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She puts egg in the salad, right?
Yeah.
She boiled it. She sets it out so it cools. It cooled off,
Yep.
and she goes to put it in the salad, and before it cut up, it goes in the floor. And Miss Thing over there, she waits for you to drop anything.
Oh, yeah.
And by the time my roommate even found looking down the egg, it was gone.
Oh, man.
And I love that dog. Ooh, buddy, I was in trouble that night.
Oh, yuck. Yeah.
And it's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop her. I'm like, what happened? What happened? What, you know, I was panicking for a minute. I'm like, what happened? She's like, she got all that. And I'm like, oh. And then it hit me, oh.
Yeah, I figure about between 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, the dog will be laying there and she'll lay one and he'll be screaming, "Get this damn dog out of my room!"
It's worse for me. She sleeps under my blanket.
Oh, you
no.
can Dutch oven.
Yep. Get the old Dutch oven.
If she gets hot, I let her sleep because she, you know, I lay on my side
Uh-huh.
and she'll crawl in here. Usually her butt's up
Right
my,
there, yeah.
yeah, whatever this is
Oh.
called.
And that is reason number one why my dog is not allowed in my room.
No, that
I
dog,
don't need big old hairy retriever butt in my face all night.
that dog, she weighs 20 pounds, okay? And she was so mistreated.
Mine weighs close to 80, like about 78 pounds.
Well, she was so mistreated before I got her. And she is such a good dog now. I wouldn't get out of the bed. Because like I said, she does fence. She literally I'd left the door open because I was carrying in groceries. The screen door open, right? And she out because you know she thinks that's what we were doing. And I didn't know she got out. So the little girl up the street yelled through the door, "Mister, your dog's outside." How did my dog get outside? Panicking, and she just sat there in the yard doing her business like I was doing what I was supposed to. So, but she don't ever go out by herself.
Hi, Dad. I'm out here. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, but she didn't leave the yard or nothing.
That's Saturday night. I was out in the shop. Like I said, I come in about 12:15. Jax meets me at the back door and look at me like, "Oh, what's this coming in so late?"
About time
Then he
you
has
showed
to
up.
right. Then he has to lead me to my bedroom.
Like,
He has to
you're
check
in the
out my
wrong place,
oxygen.
human. Let's go.
Exactly. He has to check out the room. He gets up in the bed and sniffs
He looks
around
at you
this
like
heart
you're supposed to
monitor
be
I'm
here.
wearing.
I think
Yeah.
Jimmy's asleep.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, I thought I was gonna catch him on my first live. Dang it!
I'm still flipping
You know,
through
I
looking
had
at
to run him.
cruisers on
I
eBay.
had to run him out because he sleeps with Dad. And like I said, I had to run him out so I could go to sleep.
No, he just wants to make sure you're okay. That's all.
Yeah, you could. When I first come home, he jumped up and Buddy slammed on the brakes because he, you know, I had a shirt on, but he could just sense something was wrong with my chest.
Yeah, he could smell
Buddy,
the
he jumped on
hospital.
the
And
binders.
he knows.
Especially
yeah.
my Great Dane. He's smart with that.
Dogs have
And
an
he sniffed
insane ability to smell things that we cannot.
So I got a little heart monitor right there, just a little bitty box. Buddy, and he keyed in on that, sniffing all around through my shirt.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Jimmy,
Bluetooth to a cell phone.
Boston wants to know graduating.
Huh?
Wants to know if you're graduating. I think that's what it says. It's a little bitty.
Yeah, I graduated actually last weekend.
Good job. You done better than me.
Yeah, I did better than my mom and dad. Dad got kicked out. Mom was an extra year and a half super senior.
Super
Super
senior.
Yeah.
senior. All right.
That's lame. That's lame. Super senior.
I was stupid. I dropped out my 3/4 of the way through my senior year.
Yeah, I graduated from high school
Dad
when I was
decided to do it.
17.
He did. He got kicked out senior year, freaking somebody snitched he had a bunch of weed in his Monte Carlo. And his buddy, of course, ran out there and got it out. But he had a couple roaches in his ashtray. So when he's sitting there in the office and his ashtray sitting up on the counter with all the roaches. My dad stands up, grabs the ashtray, fucking eats the ashes and walks out. Never went back.
Yeah, I looked at that and went, that's illegal search and seizure, and I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah, he was parking in the school parking lot.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It's still illegal search and seizure. I take my ashtray, dump it on the desk, and walk straight out.
Yeah. Well, and then
I graduated at 17, and I goofed off for 3 years, and then I went to school and took a year of that and decided it wasn't for me, and I moved out of my parents' house. So I turned 21 and didn't go back.
He was supposed to go back, but after he got kicked out, he had just turned 18. He got a job driving a little dump truck. And about a couple months later, the freaking principal calls him. My dad's laying there all hung over. Principal calls him and tells him, you got to come in for this, and that, for re-signing up. And he told the principal to kiss his ass and don't call my phone no more.
No, once you turn 18,
school again.
Once you turn 18, they ain't got no say anymore.
Yeah.
They can call you and offer it to you, and you can just say bye. Click.
Yeah, but at that point he was already driving a dump truck. He was all right.
Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do you realize what time it is?
Yeah, I know. You said we got 30 minutes left an hour and a half ago.
I know. I was having a good time, and I'm trying to be a good buddy, but there is part of me that are asleep right now. The rest of me would like to catch up.
Has your butt gone numb?
That's me. I gotta shut everything off and go to sleep again on this time till in the AM.
Yeah, so it's actually daylight.
Yeah. But like I said, I thought I'd jump in here and say hi to everybody. It's been great chatting with everyone.
And if it goes down as a video, this would be my 100th video.
Do what?
If I leave it on the channel, this will technically be my 100th video.
Oh, you gotta leave it up.
Your 100th video and your first live, you gotta leave it.
First live and 100th video. All right, awesome, brother.
I'm gonna title it.
There you go. Say the first successful live and 100th all in one.
Right.
Good deal.
I appreciate you coming in here, Don. You too, Mark and Jimmy. Thank you too, buddy.
I appreciate you doing these.
All right. Work on them F-bombs, Jimmy.
No problem.
Don't you quit me.
I got a family full of truckers and bikers. I've been around it so long, it's hard to break.
I understand. That's why I give you a little leeway, but eventually that leeway will stop.
If I can do it, you can do it, and I've been doing it a hell of a lot longer than you.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the SH word and ass. Okay, ass. I'm not. You come. Yeah, we're not going about that far.
You know, and the word shit. I mean, that's a woman's housewife word. They'll be doing something and drop something or whatever. It's like, oh shit, you know.
Yeah, that's like the second word your toddler child learns. Are you kidding me?
I'm not gonna name names, but if they're watching, because they're kinfolk. My kinfolk sneeze, and while their sneeze say, yeah, It is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
We've had Mama Chop on it live. We need to get Mama Dart.
I don't. We'll see.
Oh, you mentioned sneeze. You know, when I got through the surgery, they give you this pillow to hug when you cough.
Yeah, so you don't hurt
Nobody
yourself.
mentioned. Yeah, nobody mentioned about sneezing.
Oh,
Oh,
that hurt. Yeah, I felt that. Yeah. Mhm.
Did you see television for a second? The lights started dimming.
Oh, you talk about hurt and the words
It
come
felt like
out
you
my
got hit in the
mouth.
face with a truck. Yep. Mhm.
Oh, I'd rather get hit in the face with a truck. I was like, oh my goodness. And I'm cleaning it up, trust me.
Uh-huh.
Richard Pryor would have went, whoa.
You're right.
He
Oh, I
said,
know.
Don, you on fire.
After I've had my
Exactly.
surgery,
Anybody get that joke?
that's just bad. That's bad, Dart. That's bad.
Well, how do you do that?
Well, see, you know, I seen his stand up when he talked about when he had a heart attack. So that Wednesday before I went to the hospital, I didn't think I was having a heart attack. It was bad, but it wasn't the way he described it. But
Right.
now the one I had in the hospital was the way he described it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah,
whenever
what you had, the first one was the warning shot.
Yeah.
whenever I talked to you that night, I was like, dude, you need to go because you were
And I told him he
so
needed
bad.
to go before that. I don't know how many times.
Hey,
things he was
do you
describing
think I
to
got in
me.
do you think I got in the condition I'm in today by worrying about how I was going to feel tomorrow? Now that's changed.
Mhm.
You know, I'm not the
I do
brightest
believe
crayon
they
in the
call it
box.
scared. They call it scared straight.
Yeah, I wouldn't say straight, but straighter.
Straighten up.
Thanks, Boston, for joining us, buddy, if you're still in here.
Yeah, Boston. Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'm on my little bitty cell phone and oh.
I've been ready to click the button like 6 times, but y'all keep bringing me back.
Sorry, brother.
All right, let's let this kid go to bed.
Y'all have a good one. Love
Night,
y'all.
guys.
We'll talk to you soon.
See y'all
Bye.
later.